Brindley's gonna take the ball out. Pass it into Jesse. Back to Brindley, to Jesse. She's gonna pass over to the corner to Elliott, and she's gonna travel. Jesse with the steal for a layup, and it was good. It's gonna go out of bounds. I think it's gonna be Cross County's ball.
I hope you were able to get back with us. We finally got back up and going. And I think the scoreboard is correct this time.
Brindley with the ball. She's gonna pass to Jesse. She's gonna dribble to the corner. Back out to Brindley. Over to Elle on the far wing. To Brindley. Brindley's gonna set up a different play. Over to Jesse. Try to bounce past to Elliott, but EPC has got the ball. Brindley's taking out the ball. She's gonna pass into Molly. Over to Brindley. To Elliott. Number 4 with the ball, pass over to 1. To 14, the corner 3. It's going to be a little off, rebounded by Molly. She's going to pass it into Brindley. She's going to pass it up to Jesse for the layup. And it's going to be an and 1.
Sure you put the Facebook?
Her shot's gonna be real off.
I believe you. It's gonna take some time.
Alyssa with the rebound. She's gonna pass it to Brindley for a layup, and it's good.
All right, I think we're finally back on Facebook.
Molly with the steal for a layup.
26-2 with under 4 minutes to go in the first half of the ball game. Barnes with the ball. Harston now at the top of the key. Gonna hand it back off to Barnes. Shot from the 3 behind the three-point line is good. I'm gonna give them 5 points.
There's gonna be a foul.
Foul on number 11, sorry, Harbin. Her second foul, second team foul.
Jesse with the ball. She's gonna go to Alyssa on the block, and there's gonna be a foul.
There's Kip Blake, everybody. Foul on number 20, Barrett. Alyssa's free throw is good. second one's off. Williams going to come out with it. There's going to be a foul on number 20, Elliott Pierce. Her first foul, first team foul of the quarter. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Ball's going to be out of bounds on EPC. I really thought that'd be out on Cross County.
I couldn't see it. Kinley Sims is going to take out the ball. She's going to pass it into Molly. Back to Kinley. To Molly again. She's going to throw it to Jessie. She's going to bounce past to Elliott on the block. And there's going to be a foul.
Foul on number 23, Stone, for EPC. That's going to be, I believe, her first foul. Fourth team foul. Elliott's free throw's good. Second shot's off. Be out on Molly.
Molly with it. She's going to lose it.
Just kind of rolled around there, didn't it?
Yeah. She's going to pass to Elliott. To Alyssa for the layup. Oh, my.
Checking in for Cross County, number 10, Friendly Andrews.
Kinley's going to take the ball out. Pass into Jessie. She's going to dribble in. And it's going to be a foul.
They're going to call a walk. There was going to be a foul, and they decided on a walk. Barnes with the ball at the top of the key, going to give it over to Williams. Williams going to dribble around. Harston's going to end up with it. Williams from the near arc. The three is off. Jessie Vincent going to come out with it.
She's going to pass it up to Brindley. It's going to be a little off.
Barnes back out to Harston. Harston going to dribble in for the mid-range shooter. It's good. 1 minute to go.
Jessie with the ball. She's going to dribble up for the layup, and they're going to call a foul.
Could be a foul on number 23, Stone. I believe that's her second foul. 5th team foul. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Both free throws there by Jessie going to be off. She's going to get another shot at it here.
That one's going to be good.
50 seconds to go. What are you looking at, W?
The people.
Oh, okay. Being real nosy about something.
I'm just nosy a little bit.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The shot there by Barrett gonna bounce off the side of the goal. 36 seconds to go. It'll be Cross County's ball.
Jesse's gonna dribble up the court. He's gonna pass over to Kinley on the wing for a three. It's gonna be a little off.
Stone with the rebound. Gonna get it up to Williams. Williams over to Harston, back to Williams. She's gonna try to drive in, but nowhere to go. 11 seconds. The shot is good.
Kinley's gonna take the ball out. She's gonna pass it into Jesse. Jesse's gonna take a shot. It's gonna be off.
That'll bring us to the end of the first half. The score 29, Cross County 9, EPC. We'll be right back with the second half of this ball game.
Well, we're back. Brindley enters with the steal. She's gonna pass up to Molly for a layup, but it's gonna be off. There's gonna be a foul called.
Huh?
Jessie with the ball. She's gonna go up for a layup,
You
and
did
they're
a
gonna
little
call a
dance. Did you
foul.
see that? It's a little soggy, and I intended it to be.
Kinley's gonna take the ball out. She's gonna pass over to Molly. To have in the paint.
I'm really surprised Hadley didn't go up with it right there. She was kind of open.
Yeah. Jessie for the layup.
A good drop there by Jessie. She kind of weaved through some folks and was able to get to that basket. On the left side, it dawned on me, Jessie typically only takes left-handed layups because she's left-handed. Took me all season to figure that one out.
Jessie with the ball. They're gonna call a foul.
Foul on number 11, Harbin. Her third foul. Second team foul of the quarter. Harbin's going to come out for a minute.
Jessie's gonna pass it into Kinley. It's gonna be a foul.
Foul there by number 10, Williams. Her first foul, third team foul.
Kinley's gonna take the ball out. She's gonna pass it into Brindley.
Ooh.
And she's gonna dribble around. Bounce past to Hadley, but hit EPC.
Yeah, Harston with the ball, going to drive all the way to the basket. Shot's going to be off. Foul there on Harbin. Her second foul. Fourth team foul.
Jessie's gonna dribble up. She's gonna pass to Kinley on the wing for the three. It's gonna be off.
Molly with the rebound. Oh. They're going to give the foul to number 4, Harston. Her third foul, fifth team foul.
Kinley's gonna take.
That's 5 fouls. They'll have to be shooting on this, I believe.
I'm confused.
When a team gets 5 fouls, it's an automatic shoot.
Oh.
So you get 2 shots. Some folks
EPC
don't
is not.
agree. I don't know.
EPC says not sound happy.
First free throw is going to be off.
Our second one's gonna be good.
A 21-point lead here with less than 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Williams around, tries to get under the basket, not able to. There's going to be a foul against Hadley Pulley. Her first foul, second team foul. At the line shooting to Williams. The first one's going to be off. Checking in for Cross County, number 20, Elliott Pierce. Second free throw also off, rebounded by EPC. Argo with the ball. A three from the near corner. Gonna be off, rebounded by Barnes. Shot's also off. Barnes with the steal. Over to Stone. Stone under the basket, gonna put up two for EPC. We're gonna have a timeout, Cross County. We'll be right back.
Molly Smith is going to take the ball out. She's going to pass into Brinley Andrews. She's going to go for a layup, but she's going to go out of bounds.
Is this your email that you get the stuff in?
Brinley is going to take these two shots.
You've already seen this?
Number 1 with the ball. She's going to pass over number 10. She's going to go for a layup, but it's rebounded by Brinley. Molly Smith with the rebound. She's going to pass it over to Jessie. She's going to take her layup. It's going to be a little off. Number 12, she's going to pass it over to 10. For a layup, it's going to be off. Molly with the rebound. There'll be a timeout. We'll be right back. Kinley Sims gonna take the ball. She's gonna pass it into Jessie. Back to Kinley. Over to Heather in the block. She's gonna be a little off. She's gonna rebound it, go back up, and it's gonna be off again. Number 12 for the corner three. It's gonna be good.
There's a bomb on the back of that truck.
Kinley with the ball. She's gonna pass it to Brennan. It's gonna go out of bounds.
But anyways, I'm trying to do something. I love you.
All right, what's your next option? You doing an order of
I don't
preference?
want to choose four because what if I don't get it?
These guys are just what are you gonna do? Regular team?
No, not really. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
There's gonna be a timeout. We'll be back. Number 1's gonna take the ball out.
Minute and 10 seconds to go.
I'm glad to see you back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Glad to be back, really. There's a walk. Kinley, you can't just pick up the ball and take a step. It does not work that way. A minute and 1 second. Barnes with the ball, going to inbound it to number 4, Harston. Just going to lose it.
Jessie's gonna take the ball. She's gonna pass it over to Brinley. And then she's gonna. Her leg was good.
Barnes on the far side passes up to Williams.
Jessie's gonna take the ball. She's gonna pass it up to Molly for a layup. It is
Just
good.
ended real sad all of a sudden. I'm
Sorry.
like, what is happening? Barnes.
Brinley with this still. She's gonna pass it up to Molly for a layup. It was good. It would really crazy if she missed that.
I was just thinking that same thing. I was like, boy, I'm glad she made that because
It was just right
I
up and
don't know
nobody
if-
tried.
I don't know if I could have like kept my mouth shut about missing that when wide open.
Me too.
That'll bring us to the end of the third quarter. The score 42, Cross County 18, EPC. We'll be right back in 1 minute.
And it's going to take the ball. It's going to get taken by number 4. I don't think it's going to be off. Jesse with the rebound. There's going to be a travel.
I didn't know she's going to get that in time. I think she's going to come out. I think she might be hurt. I was thinking at Piggott Saturday, I went to watch the girls play, and during the junior high girls game, the ref took the ball after a timeout and set it down in front of Coach James, and the other team, it was their ball, and the ref started counting, and they couldn't find the ball to actually start the play, and so they lost their possession of the ball.
What did you ask?
I need to go back because I went back because I accidentally put Amber's. I accidentally put a random email for Amber.
Brenda's going to take our 2 shots.
Yeah.
Foul's on number 12. That was her first foul.
That's the wrong.
Molly's going to take the ball out for Cross County. She's going to pass it into Jesse. Over to Molly on the block, and turn shot is good.
Anyway, so back to my story. The poor girl, like, she knows she's supposed to take the ball out, and people are yelling at her to take the ball out, but she can't find the ball.
That is crazy. Did Coach James not do anything?
No, he just stood there by the ball because he didn't want them to see it either.
Oh.
Well, he sat there by the ball. He didn't get to stand, but he sat there.
That's funny.
Barnes with the ball, looking to call a play. Going to pass it over to Stone. Oh.
She's going to fall.
There has been a fall.
Sorry, guys.
Now there's been a foul. Foul on number 4, Jessie Vinson. That's going to be her 4th foul. Kind of in some foul trouble here, but Stone with the shot. It's going to roll around the basket, but she's going to draw the foul. Foul on number 10, Brinley Andrews. Her 2nd foul, 3rd team foul. Stone at the stripe shooting. First one's going to be off. Second one's good.
Kinley Sims the ball. She's gonna pass it to Elliott. She's gonna pass it to Brinley. She's gonna dribble in for the layup, and it's gonna be a foul.
Foul there on number 23, Stone. It's gonna be her 3rd foul. 2nd team foul. Second one's good. 47 Cross County, 19 Ace Poinsett County. Barrett with the ball. She's going to lose it.
To Molly.
Picked up by Barnes just before it goes out. She's going to pass up the court. to number 12, Argo. There'll be a foul on number 12, Kinley Sims. Her first foul, 4th team foul. You don't see that very often. You didn't think that was funny?
Not really.
She bounced the ball off of her back. I thought that was good.
It was funny.
You didn't laugh as hard as I did. Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry. They're going to throw it out of bounds.
They're going to call a jump ball under the basket. It'll go EPC's direction. Checking in for EPC, number 10, Williams, number 11, Harbin, and number 4, Harston. Checking in for Cross County, number 22. And who was the other person? I don't know.
Elliot.
Oh, Elliot.
Tin with the ball.
Williams over to 11, Harbin. They're going to be stuck on that far side. It's going to be knocked out by Elliott.
Elliot Pierce with the ball. She's going to take it, pass it to Jesse.
There's a pile of bodies down there. Foul on number 20, Barrett, for EPC. That's her second foul, second team foul of the quarter. Elliott going to take the ball out for Cross County.
She's going to pass into Brindley. She's going to dribble in. They're going to, I think, call it foul.
Number 20 again, Barrett. That's going to be her second foul. Is that not her third foul?
Lane Julia with the ball. She's going to pass over to Elliott, to Julia, to Brindley. They're going to call it travel.
Harbin going to give it off to Williams, over to Harston, back to Williams. They're just going to circle around the perimeter. So I'm going to quit saying names. It's from the top of the key. The shot there by number 10, Williams, going to be off. It'll be Cross County's ball. 2 minutes, 44 seconds left in this ball game.
Elliott's going to take the ball up.
There's the travel. Williams from the top of the key once more. It's going to bounce around the rim into the hands of Allred. They'll call jump ball. It'll go Cross County's direction.
Annabelle's going to be in the game. She's going to take Julia's spot. She's gonna pass into Elliott. Over to Jesse. There's been a foul.
Foul on number 10. Williams, her second foul.
Landry with the ball. She's gonna dribble in the corner. Pass it in. Or pass it to Jesse. Back to Landry.
Annabelle with the ball under the basket. Going to draw the foul. That'll send her to the stripe. The foul there on number. I missed the number. First shot there by Annabelle is good. I'm not saying that's the first point she's made in the junior high game this year, but the crowd reacted like it may be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh. Some excited folks.
There's gonna be a foul.
Foul there. Cross County, it'll send Barrett to the free throw stripe. First one's good. Second one's going to be off. It'll be out of bounds on Cross County. Williams with the ball over to Harbin. Harbin back to Williams. They're going to go around the perimeter again. Minute and a half left in the ball game. The shot by Harbin is going to be off.
Pass up to Elliott. She's gonna lose it.
Yeah, it's going to be knocked out by Harbin there. Lots of folks checking in for Cross County. Lots of names you're going to help me with.
Okay. And
Thanks.
Julia's gonna take the ball. She's gonna pass into number 2. I don't know her name.
Don't you go to class with these people?
No, she's a 7th grader.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the new 7th graders.
That's fair.
She's gonna pass into Alexis for the layup. It's gonna be a little off into the hands of number 10, Williams.
There's going to be a tussle for the ball down there. It'll be a jump ball in EPC's favor. The shot there by Williams, good for 3. Steal there. Harbin going to add 2 points. It's going to go out of bounds on Cross County. Rebound there by EPC. They're going to pass it back out to the perimeter. From the top of the key, number 10, Williams, the shot off. It'll be Cross County's ball with 20 seconds to go.
Emma with the ball. She's gonna dribble up. Pass up Julia. She's gonna dribble for a layup. It's gonna be good.
She's going to get it in there and draw the foul. I think we've got an injured player, somebody at EPC. I think she hit her head. Do hope she's okay. Ball's going to bounce out. That'll do it for the junior high girls game. Cross County going to win this one 50-27. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the junior high boys.
Welcome to your junior high boys basketball game. Looks like it's gonna go out of bounds. Well, Hawk with the ball, he's gonna dribble over. He's gonna pass to Trenton. From the wing to Courtney. Back to Trenton, the block for a layup. And there's gonna be a foul. This first one gonna be off. His second one's gonna be good. Number 1, James is gonna take the ball out, pass into number 3, Smith. Back to James. Johnson's gonna take the ball out. He's gonna pass it into Smith. Over to James. Back to Smith. He's gonna go up for the layup and it's gonna be off. He's gonna get his own rebound. It's gonna be off. Wayland's gonna pass. He's gonna pass to Hendricks on the wing. He's gonna dribble in. He's gonna pass it to number 4, Thomas. He's gonna take the ball out, pass it to number 3, Smith. Back to Thomas. Out to Johnson. He's gonna pass to number James. Back to Smith. 22 for the Williams for that, but Courtney Robinson's gonna take the rebound. Johnson's gonna take the ball for a layup. Courtney's gonna take the ball out. It's gonna get taken by number 2, Johnson, to Smith for 3. It's gonna be off. One with the layup. It's gonna be off also. Trying to take over the rebound. Thomas pass over to James. It's gonna be a foul. James on the line. His first one's gonna be off. It's gonna be his second one's also gonna be off.
Crichton's gonna get the ball, and then Hendricks is gonna run it up the court, and that's a win.
Number 3, Smith with the rebound. He's gonna go out of bounds. Johnson's going to take the ball, pass into Thomas, back to Johnson, to Williams on the block. There's going to be a foul. His first one was off. His second one is also off. Rebounded by number 3, Smith.
Triton's going to get the ball and pass it to John, and it's going to go out of bounds. Hendricks is going to get the ball and pass it to Waylon Hawk. He's going to go up the court.
Number 1, James with the rebound. His layup is good. Looks like Johnson's going to take the ball out. He's going to pass into John's hands.
John has the ball, and he's going to run it up the court and miss the layup. Looks like John's hurt. Triton has the ball.
We're going to take a short break. We'll be back. We are back. There's will be a timeout in Cross County. We'll be back.
Number 4, Courtney's going to pass it to number 3, Hendricks, and he's going to go up the court and give it to Triton, and then try to go into a layup, and it does not work. Triton hits Free throw. That was no good. Second one was good.
Looks like Triton crossed the line. Number 4, Thomas is going to take the ball out, pass over to Jonathan, back to Thomas. Number Williams with the layup. He's going to be a little off. Rebounded by Hendricks.
Hendricks has the ball, and he's going to run it up the court and pass it over to Courtney, and Courtney's going to go up and give it to John, and John's going to go in for a layup, and it was no good.
Williams with the rebound. He's going to pass over to Thomas, to Johnson in the corner, to Smith, back out to Johnson on the wing. James is going to be number, it looks like Waylon Hawk with the foul. Johnson's going to take the ball out. He's going to pass it to William. Then Williams with the rebound. It's good.
Courtney has the ball. He's going to pass it over to Waylon Hawk, who's going to pass it to Triton and go up for a layup, or try to, and it was not fulfilled.
Thomas over to Johnson, to Smith, to Williams for a layup. It's going to be off. He's going to rebound.
John gets the ball and gives it to Waylon, and Waylon's going to try to run up the court and go around, passing it to John. John's going to pass it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to go up and try to get the layup, but it was no good. And then Courtney makes the layup.
We'll be back for your second quarter. And we are back. Smith looks like he's going to take the ball out. He's going to pass into Johnson. And he's going to lose the ball.
Hendricks is going to get the ball, run up the court, and try. Oh, went out of bounds. Waylon passes it to Triton. Ooh,
Number 1, James with the layup. It's going to be off.
I'll open it.
It's going to go out of bounds.
Hendricks is going to get the ball and go up the court and make that layup.
James with the ball. He's going to pass it over to Smith, over to Anderson.
Hendricks gets the ball. He's figuring his way around the court and loses the ball, but gains it back. Just for a
Williams
short
with the
second.
steal. Well, it's going to roll. Williams with the layup. It's going to be off. Going to get a rebound, and it's going to be good.
Waylon has the ball, and he's going to pass it over to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to serve through. Passing it to Courtney. Courtney's going to pass it to Waylon, and Waylon's going to make the shot.
No. Johnson's going to take the ball out. He's going to pass to Williams. Over to Smith. And then number 10, Anderson with the ball. He's going to pass it to Courtney.
Courtney has the ball now and is going to pass it over to number 12, and number 12 is going to miss the shot. Waylon has the ball. Uh-oh. It's going to go out of bounds. Courtney now has the ball and it's taken.
Smith with it taken. He's going to make a layup.
Hendricks is going to get the ball, trip a little bit, and go up for a layup and makes it. Hendricks is going to be making a free throw. Let's see if it's good. The first shot was good.
Johnson's going to take the ball. He's going to pass it into Smith. Back to Johnson to Anderson.
Waylon Hawk is going to grab the ball and go up the court, turn around, pass it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to find his way through and lose the ball, but then gain it back. Pass it over to Waylon. Waylon's going to pass it to Courtney, and Courtney's going to weave his way through, and Trotton's going to get the ball and miss the layup. There was a foul, I think.
Yeah, foul number 5, which is, I don't know.
Triton's gonna
Good, Mama.
miss the first layup, or not layup, free throw.
Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze in here.
Triton is going to also miss the second one, and it's gonna go out of bounds. Number 3 on EPC is going to pass it over to number 2 to number 10 to number 3, and 3 is going to shoot the ball and miss it. And then the ball goes out of bounds.
Looks like Johnson's going to take the ball. He's going to pass into Smith. And he's going to bounce pass it. Courtney's going to take it.
Courtney's going to run up the court, pass it to John, and John is going to try to make that layup, and it does not happen. Courtney is going to be making some free throws. I think 2. He's going to unfortunately miss the first one. See if he makes the second one. He does make the second one.
Looks like
Your score is now 13-13.
Anderson with the ball. He's going to just dribble. Then he's going to pass to Johnson. He's going to pass to Williams with the layup, and that is good.
Hendricks is going to get the ball and run up the court, going around number 10 from EPC and around 2. He's going to give it to Courtney, or try to, but then number 22 knocks it out of bounds.
It's 5:40.
John is going to, not John, Courtney's going to get the ball. Pass to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to try to make a layup, and it does not work.
Williams with the ball. He's going to go up for the layup, and there's going to be a foul.
I think a foul on number 5, John.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, foul.
Hendricks is going to get the ball. Oh my goodness. He unfortunately trips and loses the ball.
Johnson's going to take the ball out. Then he's going to pass it into Williams.
Alex gets the ball, goes up for a layup, and it does not succeed. Waylon has the ball and is going to give it to Hendricks. And then John is going to get the ball and air ball.
Number 5 with the ball. He's gonna take for layup, and it's gonna be off.
Number 14 for EPC has the ball and is going to pass it to number 4, who passes it to 2. And then 2 is going to pass it to number 22 and knocks John off of his feet. It's a foul on number 22. That's his 3rd foul of the night. Courtney is going to, something wet on the ground.
Might be sweat.
Yeah, or spit, because he did just hit his head.
Oh.
Yeah, gross. But it's okay. They got it all cleaned up. I hope. Courtney gets the ball and passes it over to Hendricks. Hendricks loses the ball and then gets it back. Passes it to Courtney, who passes it to Waylon, and Waylon unfortunately does not make the shot.
Smith with the rebound. Smith with the ball. He's gonna go for the layup, and it is good.
Courtney gets the ball, passes it to Waylon Hawk, and Waylon Hawk is going to run it up the court, going through all types of EPC players. Tron loses the ball and it rolls, and then EPC gains the ball back.
Smith with the layup. Number top with the rebound. Your score is 13 Cross County, 19 EPC.
John has the ball now. And the timer goes up.
That is the end of your first half of your boys game. We'll be back.
We are
Yeah.
back,
Look and see if it come back up.
and it is
Never
the
mind.
third quarter.
All zeros to get in.
Cross County 13, EPC 19. We're going to start off this half with Courtney having the ball. Or not, never mind. Something's going on. Okay, so Courtney's going to get the ball and pass it to Waylon Hawk. Waylon is going to go up the court. Well, try to pass it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to try to make that throw. Does not work, unfortunately. Number 3 on EPC is going to run up the court from a rebound and try to make a layup. It works. Hendricks has the ball now and is going to go up the court and make it a layup.
James is going to take the ball out. He's going to pass it to Johnson, back to James, over to Smith for a layup, and it is good.
Number 4, Courtney. Uh-oh. He slips and falls, unfortunately. It might be a little wet over there. Or not. Maybe.
Johnson's going to take the ball. He's going to pass it to Williams. Over to, there's a foul.
Player foul, that would be John. That's his second foul of the night.
Johnson's going to pass into Smith. Smith over to James. Over to Johnson. Looks like Henderson will take the steal.
And he makes it.
Johnson to take the ball out.
Trotton's going to recover that ball and make that shot.
Smith with the ball. He's going to pass over to Eli. Over to Johnson. Back to Eli. Over to James. They're going to pass it into the paint to Williams. Chon's going to tip the ball.
Uh-oh, he almost loses the ball, and he does lose the ball, actually.
Williams going to recover. He's going to pass it to Smith. Oh, it's going to hit James's face.
Number 3. Oh, my goodness. I think that was a foul, if I do say so myself. Yep.
Number 22.
That is his fourth foul of the night. My goodness. Waylon has the ball, and it's going to pass it to Trotton, and Trotton's going to try to throw it backwards, I guess.
James is going to pass to Williams. He's going to kind of lose it. He's going to make a layup.
Hendricks is going to get the ball and almost trip again.
Foul on number 10. This is his second foul. Anderson.
Waylon's going to get the ball, and it gets taken. Oh, my goodness. Ruh-roh. Looks like we're having some trouble tonight.
Foul on number 4, Courtney. That's his second foul. Looks like Johnson's going to take the ball. He's going to pass it into Smith. Over to Anderson. Out to Johnson. He's going to dribble in. Back to Anderson. Over to Elay for the three.
The ball goes out of bounds. Courtney gets the ball and passes it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to weave through the other players and try to get to the goal. He loses the ball, but then gains it back. And he's going to pass it to number 5, John. And John is going to go up for a layup, and it does not work. Same with Triton.
Smith with the rebound. He'll go for the layup and one. And number 4, Courtney. This is his third foul. Smith is going to take these 2 shots. Or maybe one. I think it might be one. And this shot is good.
John is going to get the ball and run up the court, going around. Number 22 passing it to Triton Tucker, and Triton Tucker is going to make that layup.
Number 3, Smith, pass over to Johnson. Back to Smith. There's going to be a travel. Looks like Ryan Morse is coming in the game.
Waylon gets the ball and passes it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to go around number 10 and around number 2 and loses the ball. Number 22 gets the ball and it goes up for a shot and it does not work. But then he does a layup and it does. Waylon gets the ball. And I don't know what happened. Honestly. Oh, it's a timeout. There is a timeout. We'll be back in just a second. We are back. So good. Okay, I think Triton's gonna get the ball. Triton's gonna pass it over to Hendricks. Hendricks is gonna run around and try to miss these boys. And he goes around and he's just dribbling. He tries to go up the court. Was that a foul?
No, I think he...
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. He didn't walk or nothing. I don't know what happened.
It's like, no.
Looks like Johnson's going to take the ball out. He's going to pass it into Smith. Over to Johnson. To Williams. And it is good.
Waylon Hawk is going to get the ball, and Hendricks is going to get the ball. It almost goes out of bounds. Uh-oh.
Looks like Anderson got the ball. Looks like Johnson's going to take the ball out. He's going to pass it into Smith, over to Williams, and he's going to lose the ball.
Uh-oh. Hendricks is going to get the ball, pass it over to Waylon, and then Waylon is going to give it to Courtney and pass it to Troughton, who does not make the layup.
Looks like Smith's going to come out with the ball. He's going to go for a layup, and it is good.
Courtney has the ball. He's going to pass it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to run up and loses the ball.
Looks like there's a foul on number 10,
That's his third foul of the night.
Anderson.
And he hasn't been in for very long. Hendricks is going to get the ball and give it to Waylon. Waylon's going to bounce around for a little bit and give it to Courtney.
Looks like Johnson's going to take out the ball. He's going to pass it up to Smith.
Waylon Hawk has the ball and is going to pass it to John, and John's going to go up, pass it to Troughton, and Troughton makes the layup.
Johnson's going to take the ball, pass it into Williams.
Troughton's going to get the ball, but then fall. And I think the ball goes out of bounds. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Cross County 23, EPC 32.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Looks like, there's going to be a timeout. We'll be back.
We are back.
Your score is 23 Cross County, 32 EPC.
We are almost done with the third quarter. There's about 20 seconds left. Uh-oh. Troughton's going to get the ball and pass it to Hendricks, and Hendricks is going to try to run it up and misses the shot, unfortunately. John is going to get the ball and make the shot.
Looks like Johnson's going to have the ball. He's going to get trapped in the corner. It's going to go EPC's ball.
Oh, that was sweet. He picked up her drink that he knocked over.
Oh, that is sweet. That's going to be the end of your third quarter. We'll be back for your fourth.
We are back with the fourth quarter, Cross County 25 and EPC 32.
Looks like Smith is going to get it. He's going to pass over to Johnson. His layup is going to be off. Smith is going to come back with it. Smith in the corner is going to pass it to William on the block, and his layup's going to be off.
Hendricks is going to get the ball and go up the court and almost lose the ball again, but he makes the shot. Number 3 for EPC gets the ball.
Smith is going to take the ball up. His layup is good. Smith has been pretty good this game.
I think all of them have done pretty good this game.
Yeah.
Even our boys.
Yeah.
Number 3, Hendricks, is going to get the ball and miss that shot.
Williams is gonna take a ball for a layup, and it is good.
John gets the ball, passes it to Courtney. Courtney is going to dribble a little bit. Hendricks is going to get the ball, go around, and push number 10 out the way and still misses the shot. But 4 is going to get it, and then 2, Triton Tucker, they unfortunately do not make the shot.
For Eli with the foul.
Second foul. Triton Tucker is going to get the free throws. I think overall tonight we haven't done half bad. I think we've done pretty good.
Yeah.
We'll see if he makes this. I bet he will. He did. I told you.
Good job. It's good. The boys can catch up. There's not a big difference.
Yeah, there really isn't. I bet they can. The second shot was not good.
Smith's gonna take up for the layup, and it is good.
John has the ball. He's dribbling around and is going to pass it to Courtney. Courtney's going to go in for the layup and unfortunately miss.
Williams gonna pass over to Johnson, over to Eli in the corner. The shot's gonna be off, rebounded by Smith. It's gonna be a foul. Smith is gonna take his first shot. It's gonna be good. The second one is going to be off, but he's going to take the rebound, pass it away, back to Johnson, to lay on the top of the key for a 3, and he's going to be off.
Courtney is going to get the ball and pass it over to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to weave around some of the boys and dribble a little bit. He's going to give it to Waylon. Waylon's going to trip him up a little bit. John's going to go up and miss the layup.
William with the rebound. He's going to pass it up to Smith. His side's going to be off, and he's going to be off again.
Courtney almost got it, but then it went out of bounds. That was a foul on number 22. That's his 5th foul of the night. Didn't he foul out?
Yes.
He fouled out. I think Courtney's going to get the ball. Give it to Hendricks. Hendricks is going to run up. Number 10 has been on him tonight, I'm telling you. He is going to lose the ball, unfortunately.
It kind of looks like he's getting face guarded.
Yeah, he is.
I think he is.
But number 10's been all up over him tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, props to their defense. But
They
dang,
have good he has good defense.
they do have a good defense. Hendricks is going to get the ball and kind of stop in the middle, try to make the layup, and does not. But he makes that one. Uh-oh, there's a timeout. We will talk to you on a little bit. Okay, guys, we are back. We have 1 minute left in the 4th quarter. Cross County 31 and EPC 41. There's only 10 points. Maybe we can catch up.
I hope we can.
I hope we can too.
Looks like the refs have something to say.
Uh-oh. Let's see what they're trying to say. They're looking at the live stream.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're going back to see who has the ball.
Yeah. They must have forgot. It was like 20 seconds ago, though.
It looks like it's gonna be EPC's ball.
Yep.
Eli passes it to Smith. Backs it right over to Johnson. He's gonna pass it out to Smith. Over to Johnson.
I was wrong. There's actually like 2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Oh, there's been a foul.
Foul on 3. He has 2 fouls tonight.
Smith. Smith with the ball. He's gonna pass over to Johnson. That's Anderson. To Eli in the paint. He's gonna it's gonna be off. It's gonna be a foul. I think it was an N1. Foul on number 12.
Who's
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Is this first foul or not?
Mm-hmm. That one's gonna be good.
Courtney is gonna have the ball, dribble around a little bit. Then John, nope, that's still Courtney.
There's been a travel.
Okay, so Waylon is gonna get the ball, pass it to Hendricks. Hendricks is gonna run around and pass it back to Waylon, and Waylon is gonna give the ball to EPC, I guess.
Eli with the ball. He's gonna pass over to Smith, and there's been a foul. John.
That is his third foul. I didn't even see what he did. Did you see?
I didn't know they called a foul until they called the foul. Johnson's gonna take the ball out. He's gonna pass it into Smith. He's gonna dribble to the block for the layup. It's gonna be off, rebounded by number 5.
Uh-oh, they
Eli.
lose the ball. Oh.
Smith gets the ball back. Bounce pass to Johnson on the block. It's gonna be off. Eli with the rebound. It's also gonna be off. There's been a foul. 2. Triton. That's his second foul.
There is 1 minute and 20 seconds left to your fourth quarter. Cross County is still 31 and EPC has 44.
Alex Sinclair's coming in the game.
Triton had the ball but got it taken by number 4 on EPC.
Looks like there's been another foul.
Player 3. I don't know if we're talking about Hendricks or 3 on EPC. But either way, Hendricks is going to go up the court and make the shot. Yay.
Looks like Smith with the ball. He's gonna kind of lose and then get it back. Oh. Oh.
They're going to
John.
stomp all over
Oh, John.
John. It's okay. We're okay. Alex Sinclair is going to have the ball. Or not. He's walking our way.
Looks like the rest are. Something's going on.
Hendricks has the ball. He's going to run up the court real fast. And unfortunately not make the shot. Number 10 has 4 fouls. Who's number 10?
Anderson, maybe? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anderson.
Okay, that's on EPC. That's his 4th foul. He has 1 more and then he's out. Hendricks is going to not make the free throw. See, he makes it.
He makes his second one.
Yeah, second one.
Eli with the ball. Gonna pass it to Johnson, and he's just gonna hit it out of bounds. Time out.
We are back. There is 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Looks like Eli's gonna take the ball out for EPC. And he's gonna pass it to Smith.
Tron's gonna get that ball. Uh-oh. I don't really know what happened there. I didn't really catch that. Number 3, Hendricks is going to run up the court, and he's going to try to... Oh my gosh, he made it.
Timeout. Right, we'll be back.
Tom,
Okay, we're
41
back.
seconds left. I'm going to have to come out of this. Don't everybody look at once now.
Oh, number 20. His first foul of the night. That's Alex Sinclair.
You'll have a little bit of time.
I think I've just noticed I've been calling number 4 Eli, but it's actually Thomas. And number 5 is Eli, so I'm so sorry. Whoops.
Ruh-roh, guys.
They look the same.
They do look the same. Oh my gosh, they do.
Yes.
Like, almost identical. Oh, Hendricks is going to try to get the ball, but then kind of trip over it a little bit. This has been a good game so far. I'm pleasantly surprised. Audrey said we've been at less than a minute for 10 minutes.
It's been a long one.
It has been a long one. Hendricks is going to get a, what's that called?
Free throw.
Free throw. My bad, guys. And he does not make it. Let's see if he makes this one. I hope he does. He does. Well, I guess we're just going to let the ball bounce. Oh.
Looks like number 14. Have not seen him on the court. Smith, the second Smith. Smith just with a layup.
Hendricks is going to go up the court again and try to make a layup and unfortunately misses. Number 3 for EPC now has the ball and is going to pass it to the ref. Okay, Hendricks has the ball and he's going to air ball. Number 2, Triton.
What's she say?
She said. Okay, so Triton is going to do some free throws. Let's see if he makes it. He unfortunately does not. That's okay though, because he gets another chance. Okay, let's see. He makes it! Yay!
Looks like Smith. That's not Smith. That is Thomas. Taking out the ball, passes it to Smith, and there's been a travel.
There's 3 seconds left, guys. Stakes are high. I'm just kidding, guys. They're really not. Hendricks is gonna get the ball,
We're gonna do whatever
and
you need to do.
oh my gosh, he makes it!
Is that a 3?
I guess.
Yeah.
That is the end of your junior high boys game. Cross County 41, EPC 47. We'll be back with the senior high girls.
Yes.
about a shirtless man. No watch, diamond ring. I ain't missing not a single thing. Club links, stick in. When I step out, I'm gonna do you in. They come running just as fast as they can. Every girl crazy about a shirtless man. Top coat, top hat. I don't wear it 'cause my wallet's fat. Backstage, white glove, looking sharp, looking for love. They come running just as fast as they can. 'Cause every girl crazy about a shirtless man. I've been phoning night and morning. I heard you say, tell him I'm not home. Now you're confessing, but I'm still guessing. I've been your fool for so long. Girl, don't lie just to save my feelings. Girl, don't cry and tell me nothing's wrong. Girl, don't try to make up funny reasons. I'd rather leave than never believe. If this is it, please let me know. If this ain't love, you better let me know. If this is it, I wanna know. If this ain't love, baby, just say so.
there by the record machine. I knew he must have been about 17. He was strong, playing my favorite song. And I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll, swinging all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, swinging time and dance with me. He smiled so I got up and asked for his name. That don't matter, he said, 'cause it's all the same. So can I take you home where we can be alone? And next we were moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. Next we were moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll, swinging up and down in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, swinging time and dance with me. Take you home where we can be alone. Next we're moving on. He was with me, yeah, me. And we'll be moving on and singing that same old song. Yeah, with me, singing. I love rock and roll. So put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. So put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. So put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. So put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come and take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. So put it all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come and take your time and dance with me.
Welcome to tonight's matchup. The senior high Lady Thunderbirds are taking on the EPC Lady Warriors here at Thunderbird Gymnasium. Tip-off just took place. I am Wes Hooper, joined by Audrey Wood tonight.
Hey guys.
So happy to have you here. We have our first foul. Foul on Avery Cox, her first foul, first team foul. It's going to send number 12 for EPC, Allison Gaines, to the stripe. She's going to miss the first one. The second one also going to be a miss.
Coffee's gonna take it through the middle. Gonna give it to Brooklyn, over to Cox in the corner, to Coffee at the wing. Looks like she's gonna get pushed out of bounds.
Yeah, Coffee faced a lot of pressure here on the near side by Gaines for EPC. It's going to get the ball out of bounds, but Cross County's going to hold on to it right now.
Miller gonna go for the jump shot. It's gonna be off. Rebounded by 34.
34, Kelly Ashcraft. They're going to get up the court quick, and number 4, Cambria Williams, going to put it in from the left side. That'll put 2 points on the board for the Lady Warriors, the first score of the night.
Cox gonna go inside for the layup. It's gonna be a foul called.
They're going to call that on number 22, Ashcraft. Riley Ashcraft on that one. Her first foul, second team foul. Cox at the free throw stripe. First one is good. She'll put the first points on the board for Cross County. Second one not good. EPC with the rebound. Number 14, Henderson, going to hand off to 22. It'll make it back out to the far left side. The shot by number 4, Williams, going to be off. Cross County will have it.
Miller for jump shot. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 22.
Ashcraft again on that rebound. She's going to hand it off to Gaines. Gaines going to drive all the way to the basket, or at least try. She's going to get fouled by Avery Cox, I believe. That will count that basket. That'll be Avery Cox's second foul. Second team foul. Gaines' first shot there is going to go in. Her only shot, I guess. She made that. I don't know why I said her first shot.
Miller's taking up the center. It's going to get knocked out by number 4. She's going to go for the layup. It's going to be good.
Yeah, Williams there just met Brooklyn Miller at the midcourt stripe and took that ball away. We're going to have a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back.
For top quality meats and the tastiest bakery, shop with your friends at Hayes.
Always save at Hayes. This week save on Smithfield bone-in center cut pork chop value packs for $1.98 a pound. USDA select boneless ribeye steak value packs are $12.98 a pound. 4-pound bags of navel oranges are $3.98. A dozen Best Choice large eggs are $1.68, and Best Choice white or wheat sandwich bread is only $1.
Shop with your friends at Hayes.
Back here with 6 minutes and 14 seconds left to go in the first quarter. The score, Cross County 1, EPC 7. EPC able to kind of pull it away there in the last few seconds.
Coffee with the jump shot. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Wilson.
That'll be out of bounds on East Poinsett County.
Johnson taking it to Miller. Back to Johnson. He's going to go for the jump shot. Be off.
Johnson thought about a 3 from the top of the key. Now she's going to take one from the near arc. It's going to be off. And they're going to call a foul on number 4, Ania Coffey. That'll be her first foul. Third team foul for Cross County.
4 is going to take it to center of the court.
Williams looking to get a play going here. Going to pass it off to Ashcraft. It'll go in to the paint, but Cross County will grab it.
Miller taking it up the side of the court. Going to give it to Johnson. To Coffee for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by number 34. Number 12, going to give it to 14 at the block. 22 at the rebound. 4 at the top of the key. Just going to give it to 12 on the near corner. 4 for 3. It's going to be off.
And they're going to call a foul on number 14, Kylie Henderson of East Poinsett County. That's going to be her first foul, third team foul in the quarter. 4 minutes, 51 seconds to go. The score hasn't changed since the timeout. Cross County still with that one free throw by Avery Cox. Miller having a hard time getting across the timeline. They're going to get it over to Coffey. Coffey's going to try to go up, but she'll lose it to EPC. Number 4, Williams, going to drive all the way down the court and draw a foul. Foul there by number 2, Brooklyn Miller, her fourth team foul. Taking it out for EPC, number 22, Ashcraft. Riley Ashcraft. We got 2 Ashcrafts playing at the same time. I want to make sure I keep them straight.
34 to 4 on the near wing, over to 12 on the far wing. She's going to drive through, going to give it to 4 for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 12.
Yeah, Gaines with the ball.
It's going to be a foul on Ania Coffee.
Yeah, Coffee's going to give her a little push there. That'll be the 5th team foul for Cross County, and it'll be Ania's 2nd foul. That'll put Allison Gaines at the free throw line shooting 2. Her first shot is going to be up and in. Took a roll across the basket. I got nervous. And it wasn't going to make it in there.
Her second. It's good.
It is good there. 9 EPC, 1 Cross County. Kaylee Witt with the ball. She's trying to get it down the court. With 2 seconds left, they get it across the timeline.
Johnson. Gonna try and go all the way. He's gonna pass it out to Robinson. He's gonna hand it off to Witt. He's gonna drive inside. It's gonna be a foul called. It's gonna be on number 4, which I'm pretty sure is Witt.
Number 4,
Oh.
Williams. Yeah, I see you there.
Johnson to Wilson. Back to Johnson. Over to Wilson for a layup. There's going to be a foul called.
Yeah, Johnson goes in for it and sees Wilson standing there in the paint wide open. Able to pass it off to her. And she drew the foul. Foul on number 22, Riley Ashcraft. Her 2nd foul, 5th team foul.
That first is good. Over 2nd is also good.
Something about those 2nd free throws tonight. They take weird bounces around the baskets.
Yes, they do.
Gaines with the ball at the top of the key, looking to pass it into the paint. It's going to come back out around the perimeter. I don't know what word I said. 14, Henderson over to Williams. Gaines, a jumper in the paint is going to be good for 2.
Wilson.
A lot of pressure here.
There's going to be a timeout for Cross County.
Yeah, they're going to take a timeout here. We'll see what they're doing. A 30-second timeout. We'll be right back.
When it comes to trucks, you've come to depend on Bull Motor Company. Locally owned and part of our community since 1976, Chevy has been building dependable trucks for the most dependable people for over 100 years. From the versatile Silverado 1500 to the heavy-duty 3500, these trucks are built for power and performance. Chevy truck beds offer the best-in-class functionality for work and advanced trailering system for easy hauling. When it comes to dependable trucks, visit Bull Motor Company on Highway 64 in Wynn or bullmotorco.com. Chevy. Together, let's drive.
We're back here, 11 EPC, 3 Cross County with 3 minutes and 9 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Miller can take it up.
She's going to try to drive in, but passes it out. Johnson from the top of the key. It's going to be off.
Williams with the rebound. She's going to give it over to number 2.
Thomas, sorry.
12, back to 2. It's going to go for a deep 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Richardson. Miller's going to take it up. She's going to give it to Johnson. Witt. Miller is going to go inside for the layup. It's going to be good.
First points of the night there for Miller. Audrey, I just noticed I was hogging roster, so if you need it, it's right there. A 3 by number 2, Thomas, gonna be off. Miller's gonna get the rebound. Pass down to Johnson, over to Witt. Witt's gonna drive to the basket. It's gonna be off into the hands of Henderson for EPC. They're gonna slow it down a bit here.
4 to 12. Inside, looks like Wilson's gonna get the steal. She's gonna give it to Miller. She's gonna take it up to Witt with the wing. Handing up to Johnson. She's gonna take it inside over to Wilson. Back to Witt at the wing. She's gonna give it to Miller. She's gonna go for a jump shot. It's gonna be off.
Number 4 with it, Williams, gonna drive all the way to the basket. It's gonna be rejected by Johnson, and it'll go out of bounds. Taking it out for EPC, number 2, Thomas. Over to Gaines, back to Thomas in the near corner.
12, gonna give it to 4, 2, for 3. It's gonna be good.
From the near arc. Her first points of the night.
Wilson is gonna trip up there a little bit.
They're gonna call a foul. Lots of stuff happened. Foul on number 11, Mila Wilson. Her first foul.
We've seen number 12 for EPC come up here many times.
Yeah, she is currently taking 7, counting that one, 7 shots from the free throw line tonight, and made 3 of them. There's her 8th, and it's going to be good. She's now 50% at the free throw line.
Miller. Witt's going to take it up far side of the court. She's going to give it to Johnson. It's going to trip up a little bit. It's going to be rebounded by number 2. Back to 12. She's going to go for the layup. It's going to be off. She rebounds her own shot.
Yeah.
Rebounded by Johnson. Over to Miller. He's going to take the near side of the court. Over to Witt. He's going to trip up a little bit.
Witt's going to save it from going out, but then lose it again. I'm worried about her knee. She looked like she come down in pain. We already know that she's in that brace. She's going to limp off the court. They're going to have to check on her. Checking in for Cross County, number 10, Zaria Robinson. Gaines with the ball with 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. She's going to pass over to Williams.
Number 4, number 2 to 4,
It's
back to
just,
12.
yeah, it's just going to stay around the perimeter.
For 3, it's going to be off. Rebounded by 14 for the layup. It's going to be off. Rebounded again. It's going to be off. Rebounded again.
Lots of shots there. Nothing went in. That'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. The score 15, East Poinsett County 5, Cross County. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Wintertime can be a little tough on your back, toting and cutting firewood, shooting hoops with the kids, or maybe a little slip on the ice. Well, be careful, know your limitations, and keep Dr. Greg's number handy at Unger Rank Chiropractic Clinic in Wynn. If winter activities get you down, just Unger Rank it with a little spinal adjustment or some cold laser therapy at Unger Rank Chiropractic Clinic, 711 Elders Drive in Wynn. Keep his number handy, 238-8210. Call him, 238-8210.
Craving something fresh and delicious? Head to Las Tres Hermanas, serving up authentic Mexican favorites and introducing new dishes regularly. There's always something exciting to try. Follow us on Facebook for details. Don't forget dessert because great meals deserve a sweet ending. Dine in with friends and family or call 870-408-9998 to grab takeout. Las Tres Hermanas, that's 3 sisters, open daily 11 to 9 and located on North Railroad Street in Cherry Valley. Your local spot for flavor, freshness, and fiesta.
Back here at Thunderbird Gymnasium, the senior high Lady Thunderbirds currently 10 points behind the Lady Warriors of EPC, 5-15 to start off the second quarter.
Miller's going to take it up. She's going to give it to Johnson. She's going to go inside over to Robinson. She's going to go inside. She's going to go all the way. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Richardson. It's going to be jump ball. It's going to be EPC's.
Checking in for Cross County number 4, Ania Coffey. She's going to come in for Mila Wilson. And Avery Cox going to check in for Avery Johnson. A swap of the Averys. I'm glad you chuckled at that.
Number 4. Give it to 2. Give it to 0. 14 in the near wing. She's going to keep it. She's going to give it to number 4 on the far wing. It's going to be stole by Ania Coffey. She's going to take it up the near side of the court. Robinson's going to lose control of the ball. It's going to be out.
Yeah, Coffey tries to pass it back out to Robinson. Just wasn't able to get a hold of that, so it'll be EPC ball. Pass into 14, Henderson. She's going to look for somebody to pass to over on the far side to Thomas. Going to pass in the paint to Sweeney. Sweeney's going to lose it to Coffey. Coffey up the court to Miller. Miller going to drive to the basket. The shot off into the hands of 14, Henderson. He's going to face some pressure from Zaria Robinson. Over to Sweeney on the far side. Sweeney's going to pass back out to the corner. It'll go to Thomas over there. The ball on this side, in the corner to Sweeney. The 3 is off.
Robinson is going to overshot a little to Cox. Miller at the wing. Cox for 3. Going to be off. Rebounded by Richardson. Going to go up. It's going to be off. Coffey saves it.
Yeah, Cox is going to get it. I'm surprised. Go ahead.
Robinson to Miller. A little far away. She's going to go inside. Going to give it to Richardson for the layup. It's going to be off. 4 is going to get the rebound.
4 there. Williams going to drive all the way to the basket. Missed the layup into the hands of 33, Shepherd. They're going to get it back to Coffey. Her shot is going to be off. Going to be a foul. Foul on number 33, Ashlyn Richardson. Her first foul, first team foul of the quarter. 5 minutes, 36 seconds left to go. 3 people for EPC going to come out right now. Gaines with the ball. Across the midcourt stripe. Over to Ashcraft. To Sweeney. They're going to stay passing across the court to each other. Back to Gaines at the top of the key. Sweeney at the near arc. The shot off. Cox going to get that rebound. Hands it off to Coffey. Coffey then to Miller.
Miller for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Cox. She's going to give it back to Miller.
A couple of times now we've seen Avery Cox with some good saves before the other team could get the ball.
Robinson for 3 is going to be off. Rebounded by 0 for EPC. (22) inside to 34. 22 at the wing. 12 in the center. Gonna give it to 0 in the near wing. It's gonna go hit the top of the backboard. It's gonna go out.
It'll be Cross County's ball. Subbing in number 4, Williams. Going to sub in for number 0, 20 for EPC.
Miller's gonna at the middle of the court. Gonna give it to Peyton. Cox. Not gonna cross the 3-point line. Just gonna get stuck there. Peyton. Gonna go inside. Gonna be off.
I think Cox there looking to draw the foul, just wasn't able to for her. But Kendi Payton will come in and foul. It will be her first foul, second team foul for Cross County. Gaines with the ball for EPC, now headed up the court. Handoff to Williams. A pass into 34. Kelly Ashcraft. She'll make it 17 EPC, 5 Cross County.
Coffee gonna go inside for the layup. It's gonna be off. Foul is called. It's gonna be on number 4.
Number 4, Ania Coffee. No, she's going to be at the line shooting. Sorry. That's on Williams. Her second foul. First one's going to be off.
Second one's good.
Gaines with the ball. Going to pass it up to Williams. Williams over to Gaines. Gaines going to try to drive in, changes her mind, passes it back out to Williams.
Williams gonna keep it. Gonna give it to 12. It's gonna go all the way. It's gonna be off. Foul is called. Gonna be on number 2.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, number
35. Kendi Payton. Her second foul, 13th foul. Gaines is going to be at the line shooting again. She's 50%. She'll sink that one. 5 for 9 at the line. Second shot up. It'll be out.
Cox gonna give it to Coffee. She's gonna overhead pass it to Miller. Johnson. High pass to Cox. Back to Miller. He's gonna lose control. He's gonna give it to Coffee. He's gonna go for the layup. It's gonna be off. Rebounded by 33.
And number 12, Gaines going to drive in, but passes out to the far corner to 22, Ashcraft.
Cox. Gonna go for the layup. It's gonna be good. It's gonna bring the score up to 8-18.
Gaines going to pass into Ashcraft. He's going to pass out to Ashcraft. Back into Ashcraft. It'll go out of bounds on EPC. Checking in for EPC, number 14, Henderson.
Johnson, gonna give it to Coffee. Back to Johnson.
Coffee facing a lot of pressure there from number 12. She's going to lose it, but get it back.
Miller's gonna lose it.
Miller tripped up on that ball there. Gaines with the layup from the right side is going to put it in to add 2. A minute 45 to go in the first half.
A lot of tripping. Johnson gonna go for the layup. It's gonna be a foul.
They'll call a foul on APC's number 12, Gaines. Allison Gaines, her second foul, second team foul. Avery Johnson at the stripe. First one's going to bounce out. Second one will go in.
Number 4 is going to take it across the court. 14 is going to keep it. 22 at the corner. He's going to give it to 34. 34 is going to be tripped up. Johnson's going to get the rebound. Miller trips it up.
My goodness. Having some issues with the ball there. Cross County had it. Couldn't get it off to anybody else before EPC come and took it away. Like, just basically took it away from them. The shot, no good, but Cross County will have it now with a minute to go.
Miller to Coffee, and then the near wing, she's going to take it inside to the block. She's going to go for a layup. It's going to be deflected from underneath the goal.
Yeah, it hit the bottom of the goal.
Johnson's taking it out once again. Gonna give it to Coffee. Miller, Johnson all in the same place. Miller's gonna go for the jump shot. It's gonna be good.
That'll put Cross County in double digits with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Number 4, Williams, over to Gaines. Gaines to Ashcraft to Williams, staying around the perimeter. Ashcraft, a shot there on the far side, going to add 2 more points.
Johnson to Coffee for 3. It's going to be off. It's going to roll off someone's feet. Cox is going to fall with the ball.
Yeah.
4 going to go for the layup. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Johnson. A foul is called. Looks like it's going to be on number 12.
Johnson, they're going to
for EPC.
Get fouled right with 5 seconds left to go. She'll take it out. That'll be Gaines' 3rd foul. You know, think about this. Audrey Gaines, 3 fouls here, also their lead scorer, so she's going to have to be careful not to get in further foul trouble in the start of the second half. 2 seconds to go. Will Miller get a shot off in the half court? She does. It is no good. That'll bring us to the end of the first half. The score 11 Cross County, 22 EPC. We're going to take about a 2-minute break and then we'll be back here.
Don't let plumbing problems sideline you. Call Strickland Plumbing at 870-238-3421. From leaky faucets to major repairs, trust the pros who know how to keep things flowing. Strickland Plumbing has been serving Wynn and all of Cross County for nearly 30 years with fast, dependable plumbing service. For both residential and commercial service, big or small, rely on the winning team, Strickland Plumbing.
If going to a dentist is something that terrifies you, you are not alone.
I'm Dr. Richard Toland, and I've treated many patients who have had fear and anxiety about going to the dentist. I simply give them the appropriate sedative, and as they relax, I can correct years of embarrassing and painful problems.
For more information about sedation dentistry, call Toland Dental at 870-238-0400. With sedation dentistry, it is possible to relax and take care of your health at the same time.
Consolidated Grain and Barge keeps you up to date and your farming operation at your fingertips with our mobile app, CGB Grain. Access CGB Grain 24/7 and manage your grain transactions electronically from ticket to settlement. You can even view contracts, sign them electronically, and store them within the app for quick reference. Stay connected and receive alerts to timely information. Consolidated Grain and Barge, 8 convenient locations: West Memphis, Tunica, Osceola, Old Town, Friars Point, Carruthersville, and 2 locations in Helena. Consolidated Grain and Barge, the leader in the ag and transportation industry.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
This is Tyler Waymeyer, your shelter insurance agent in Wynn. Give me a call at 870-238-2629.
We are back here with the halftime at Thunderbird Gymnasium. Sorry, it took me just a second to think about what I was saying. The score right now, the Lady Thunderbirds 11, Lady Mohawks 22. Did I just say Mohawks? We're definitely playing the Warriors. This is EPC. We did play the Mohawks on Saturday. That's where I'm getting a little confused. It was a slow start here, Audrey, for Cross County. At the beginning of this game, we were several minutes in, it felt like, before we were able to get a point on the board. And it was with Avery Cox. She gets fouled down here, able to put up one of the free throws. And then it is a long time, it seems like, before anything else happens. Finally, Mila Wilson goes in with another free throw and hits another one after that. Brooklyn Miller comes in with 2 points, and that's where we stood for the end of the first quarter. 5 points for Cross County to 15 for EPC. They were able to really get started good, outscore us. I know at one point we took a timeout, and they were 7 points ahead of us real quick in the game, it felt like. And so they've had a good start here, and Cross County immediately be playing catch up so far. Just a couple of statistics here. Looking at it, the lead scorers so far for tonight's game for EPC, number 12, Allison Gaines. She's leading with 13 points for EPC. And you had mentioned earlier, we've seen her multiple times.
Yeah, that's probably where most of the points are coming from. She's been up there like 5 times.
Yeah, she's been up there 5 times at the free throw stripe and have hit half of those. So that's 5 of her points right there. And that's about it. She's 4 for 7 somewhere in the field shooting. So she's definitely been on. Another thing we need to talk about is the fact that she's got 3 fouls. She got that 3rd foul right there close to the end.
Yeah, she definitely needs to be careful because still have got the half of the game left, and more than 5 fouls, you're out.
That's right, yeah. And so with another half of the game left, she's going to have to rein in some of those fouls, or she may not make it to the end.
And she is necessary. We need it. She's very important to the team.
For EPC, she's definitely important because her next closest person is number 4, Cambria Williams. She's got 4 points, and they've come from somewhere in the field that she's hit. And so that's important that she gains there, stays in. On the Cross County side, our lead scorer, just barely, Brooklyn Miller, 2 for 6 in the field goal. She's got 4 points. That's where they all come from. Avery Cox, 3 points, counting in that free throw she took early in the game. And then Mila Wilson with her 2 free throws there, and that's pretty much scoring. When we look at field goal percentages, Cross County's only 19% at 2 points here. A total overall field goal of 17%.
Yeah, we haven't seen this much overall just lack this game. We've barely broken the 10-point mark.
Right.
I'm not sure if it's more so EPC is just so good at scoring, or we've made too many mistakes in the first half to be able to get it to the goal.
That is a fair assumption. When you look at overall field goal percentage for EPC, they're at 47%. It is hard there when Cross County's only at 17. We're going to take another minute break, and then we're going to be back here with the second half of this ball game.
Red River Ford Toyota is the fastest growing Toyota dealership in Arkansas. They also have those great Ford trucks and SUVs. Visit Red River at 1903 North Falls Boulevard in Wynn. Call them at 870-238-7770 or visit them online at redriverfordtoyota.com. You can even do everything online and they'll deliver your vehicle to you. And with many makes and models on their pre-owned lot, you're sure to find the vehicle that fits your needs. Red River Ford Toyota, 1903 North Falls Boulevard in Wynn, Arkansas.
The agriculture industry requires special tools and machinery, which sometimes wear out or fail. For metal repair, broken parts, and custom fabrication, Ballard Manufacturing in Hickory Ridge is your solution. With over 30 years of experience, they have the skills to get you superior results. Count on Ballard Manufacturing for any size welding project, whether it's for agriculture, residential, or commercial. Contact them at ballard.mfg@att.net or 870-697-2004. The welding professionals you can count on.
Always save at Hayes. This week we have Smithfield bone-in center cut pork chops. The value pack $1.98 a pound. USDA Select boneless ribeye steaks. The value pack $12.98 a pound. California navel oranges, a 4-pound bag, $3.98. Best Choice large dozen eggs, $1.68, and the Best Choice white or wheat sandwich bread, $1. You know, you always have a friend at Hayes. Audrey, do you have a favorite type of orange?
Orange?
Uh-huh.
I really like tangerines.
Oh, all right. I'm a big fan of Cara oranges. They're my favorite.
Miller's gonna hand it off to Coffee. She's gonna look around, kind of back up a little bit. She's gonna give it to Johnson. He's gonna go for the layup. It's going to be good.
It will be good, and she's going to draw the foul. Foul there by number 22 for EPC, Ashcraft. That's going to be her third foul.
It's going to be good.
14 Cross County, 22 EPC. Gaines going to get it across the timeline, pass into the paint. It's going to come back out, though. Ashcraft on the far side, they're going to pass all across the field. Over on the far side, Williams has got it. She's going to pass again to the far side of the court, but nobody there this time. Ashcraft tried to run in before the pass.
Coffee's going to take it out. She's going to give it to Miller. Cox gonna give it to Johnson. Miller is gonna have a hard time with the defense. She's gonna bring it back out to Johnson. He's gonna pick it up. He's gonna give it to Coffee. All outside the three-point line. Coffee's gonna drive in for the layup. It's gonna be off, rebounded by Richardson. She's gonna draw the foul.
Lucky she did. 6 seconds left on that shot clock.
It's gonna be on 22. It's like number 2 is gonna sub in for 22 for EPC.
Yeah, she'll need to. 22 there. Riley Ashcraft, her fourth foul. She's had both the fouls so far in this quarter. Ashlyn Richardson at the free throw stripe. She's going to make that one her first one tonight. First time at the line as well.
Ashlyn, her set's pretty good.
16-22. Cross County right now on a 5-point streak. If they can keep that up. On the near side, Thomas going to pass around the perimeter
14-4.
Williams. Back to Gaines between the rings. Williams on the far side. The three going to be off into the hands of Richardson.
Miller is going to give it to Coffee. Back to Miller. Over to Johnson. He's going to go all the way for the layup. It's going to be good.
Make that a 7-point streak right now for Cross County. Johnson comes out as the new lead scorer with 6 points.
Gaines to 2-34, over to 4. Back to Gaines. She's going to give it over to Williams. over to 14 in the center. Back to Gaines. She's going to drive in through the back. Leading up to 34. But it's going to
The pass there intended to Ashcraft, not going to be good. Cross County's going to come with it. Brooklyn Miller going to drive all the way to the basket. Her layup going to be off and rolling off the end. Gaines is going to get it back. She's going to take a mid-range jumper. It's going to be off, rebounded by number 14, Henderson. She's going to draw the foul from number 4, Ania Coffey. Coffey's third foul, first team foul. It'll send Henderson to the stripe for the first time. First shot is going to be off. Checking in for Cross County, number 15, Callie Witt. We were worried earlier she had fallen. We know she's got that ACL trouble. Glad to see she's back in.
It's going to be good.
5 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. The score 23 Cross County, 18 Cross County, 23 EPC. Haley Witt's free layup. Going to draw the foul. Foul by number 12, Gaines. Her fourth foul, something you and I talked about during halftime. Her watching her foul, she's going to get pulled out here. 15, Witt at the free throw line. Her first one's going to be off. Gaines going to come out, be replaced by Sweeney.
Witt is going to be off. Rebounded by Williams. She's going to take it up the far side of the court. She's going to pass Johnson. She's going to go into Richardson, but they're not going to call it. Miller with the rebound. Over to Cox. She's going to spin around the defense. Then she's going to go all the way to Witt. She's going to go for the three. It's going to be off. The foul is called.
Foul on Richardson.
It's going to be her second.
Yeah, second team foul. EPC going to pass in there. Number 14, Henderson, going to drive up the court. On the far side, going to pass to Thomas. Thomas with the three from the far corner. It is good. Going to sink that.
Johnson to Miller.
Something to watch out for. Thomas over there on that far side is 2 for 2 tonight behind the three-point line.
Miller with the jump shot's going to be off. Rebounded by 34 for EPC. 14 is going to take it up the far side. Inside the 0 for layups. Going to get
a 6-point streak now by the Lady Warriors. Johnson's going to have it. She's going to hand it off to Witt. Witt looking to get rid of it to Miller. It doesn't work. EPC going to come out with it. Number 4, Williams, going to drive all the way to the basket. She's going to put up an 8-point streak here is going to cause a timeout by Coach James. I think all he's got left is a full timeout. In 30 seconds, we'll be right back.
When it's time to move on from farming or upgrade machinery, you need someone who understands what your equipment's worth to buyers, but also what it means to you. At Witcher Auctions, we built our reputation on trust and getting you top dollar. Our cutting-edge technology connects your machinery with serious buyers worldwide, while our hands-on team ensures that you are heard and taken care of throughout the process. I'm Kirk Witcher. We don't just sell equipment, we honor your legacy and maximize your return. Witcher Auctions, your equipment, our expertise, outstanding results.
We're back here. The current score, that actually, it turned into a full timeout. They
Uh-huh.
called 30 seconds, but it turned into a full timeout. 18 Cross County, 30 EPC. Cross County within close scoring range just a few moments ago, but the Lady Warriors went on an 8-point streak here to pull ahead in the last few seconds. Cross County just not able to get the stop, get anything in the basket. We're having some clock issues, it seemed like. With 3 minutes and 55 seconds to go, Zaria Robinson going to go up the court, looking to pass it away to Cox.
Looks like Cox isn't gonna get the pass anywhere. It's gonna go out of bounds.
Yeah, Witt was calling for it, and I think Cox thought she was still in the corner, but she had moved out.
Number 4 is gonna take it up the center.
14 Henderson with it over to Williams. Again, they're just going to keep it around the perimeter. They're big on passing across the court. And we've seen that a couple of times. Henderson with a shot that's going to be off into the hands of Avery Johnson.
Cox is gonna take it up the far side of the court. He's gonna give it to Johnson inside to Richardson. He's gonna lose it. It's gonna be number 4's.
Yeah, Williams all the way to the basket. She's going to put up 2 more points. That's a 10-point streak for the Lady Warriors. Johnson over to Witt. Witt's going to send it back out to Cox. Robinson in the near corner. She's going to put up a 3.
4 is going to take it up the center. Going to give it to 2 in the far corner. Looks like there's going to be a foul.
Foul there by Avery Cox. As soon as that whistle blew, she knew that she had fouled. That's going to be her 3rd foul, 3rd team foul with 2.5 minutes to go. Cross County trailing by 11. 14 wide open in the middle, but her shot going to be off. Cox has got it going across the timeline over to Coffey. Coffey to Johnson. Johnson into Kendi Payton. Going to send it back out to Coffey. Coffey going to try to get to the basket. Not able to. Payton going to get the rebound, put it up, and get fouled. She's going to miss it though. A foul there against number 0, Sweeney. Her first foul, 4th team foul. Payton at the line shooting 2. She's not been there yet tonight. First one's good. That'll break the streak there.
Took me off.
Number 4, Williams with the ball. She's looking for somebody to pass to. Thomas on that far side into Ashcraft. Back out to Williams. Thomas again on the far side. Henderson, Sweeney. Sweeney's going to lose control of it. Picks it back up. On the far side, Thomas has got it. Got to be careful over there. You know she can hit the threes. It's going to go to Williams. The 3 from the near arc is going to be off.
Payton with the rebound off to Coffey. She's going to take it to the near side. Over to Johnson. Back to Coffey. She's going to
try to do a layup. Completely missed the basket. That ball went straight up in the air.
Rebounded by Coffey. She's going to take it up. Going to lose control a little bit. Going to give it to Johnson. 4 is going to get steal. She's going to take it all the way and get the...
She got that steal, was wide open. Able to get that in there. Fast break to the other side. She's going to do it
steal.
Again.
Wide open. Gonna be good.
Listen, I wouldn't even call that a fast break. That was kind of slow on her part. She got it just kind of trotted.
She's gonna get another steal. It's gonna go to 4. She's gonna get it a little bit. Coffey. It's gonna fall with the ball. It's gonna be a foul call. Looks like it's gonna be fouled on number 0 for EPC.
Sweeney, that's gonna be her 2nd foul. And Coach James going to swap out the entire team. But they're got to shoot first before they can all swap out. So coming in here in just a moment is going to be Mila Wilson, Brooklyn Miller, Ashlyn Richardson, Zaria Robinson, and Dakota Versajay. But number 4, Ania Coffee, going to shoot a free throw. It'll be off. Now they're going to swap out. Coffee is 1 for 3, 33% at the free throw line. She got that second, and that'll put her 50%. And Brooklyn Miller's going to come in for her. 38 seconds left to go in the third quarter.
Number 2 is going to take it up the middle. She's going to give it over to 0. Inside of 33, over to 34. On the far wing, back to 2. They're going to kind of do a full circle. 34 inside of 33. 0 for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 33, Ashlyn Richardson. Miller's going to take it.
10 seconds to go.
Milo with attempt's going to be off.
Yeah, rebounded there by Henderson. She's got 2 seconds. From the half-court line, it's going to bounce off the backboard, not go in. The score here at the end of the third quarter, 23 Cross County, 36 East Poinsett County. We'll be back in 1 minute.
For top quality meats and the tastiest bakery, shop with your friends at Hayes.
Always save at Hayes. This week save on Smithfield bone-in center cut pork chop value packs for $1.98 a pound. USDA select boneless ribeye steak value packs are $12.98 a pound. 4-pound bags of navel oranges are $3.98. A dozen Best Choice large eggs are $1.68, and Best Choice whiter wheat sandwich bread is only $1.
Shop with your friends at Hayes.
From the mid-size GMC Canyon to the powerful Sierra 1500 and heavy-duty trucks, Bull Motor Company in Wynn has the GMC pickup that fits your life and your workload. You can approach every challenge with confidence. Find the truck with power, craftsmanship, and advanced technology to haul it all at Bull Motor Company. Family-owned and operated since 1976. Bull delivers hometown service with every sale. Bull Motor Company, Highway 64 or at bullmotorco.com. We are professional grade.
The final 8 minutes to go in this ball game. We're at the fourth quarter. The score, 23 Cross County, 36 East Poinsett County. Number 4, Williams, got the ball here for EPC. She's going to pass over to Thomas. They're going to pass to Ashcraft on the far side. Henderson's going to have it. They're again going to pass across the court to each other. Thomas looking for somebody open in the paint. Couldn't find anybody. Dakota's going to get it and hand it off to Miller.
Robinson in the near corner. Looks like 4's going to once again steal the ball. She's going to take it all the way. It's going to be, looks like she's going to draw the foul.
Yeah,
it's going to be on Brooklyn Miller.
I think she shot just a little bit late there. The ball hit the bottom of the
it's
goal.
Brooklyn Miller with her second.
The shot there by number 4, Williams, is going to be off. This is her first time at the free throw spot tonight. Second one also off.
Miller Wilson with the rebound. Miller versus Jay. Back to Miller. Over to Wilson. Miller again. Miller's going to redirect everything. She's going to give it back to Wilson. Looks like 4 is going to tip it. It's going to be out.
Versajay on the far side, she's got it. Back to Miller. Robinson in the near corner, her 3. Going to sail over the top of the basket into the hands of Henderson for EPC. She's going to come up the court. Pass over to Thomas into Ashcraft. We've seen this play a couple of times where they just throw around until somebody gets open enough to make a shot. And they're trying to get it to 33 in the paint. Shepherd. She's going to take a shot and be fouled. A foul there on number 33 for Cross County, Ashley Richardson. Her third foul, second team foul. This is Shepherd's first time at the free throw line tonight. First one's going to be off. Checking in for Cross County, number 4, Anita Coffey. Number 0, Avery Cox. And number 35, Kendi Hay.
First, let me check it's good. Cox to Coffee, back to Miller. Coffee on the wing. Miller's gonna drive inside of the block for a layup. It's gonna be good. Williams is gonna take it up.
Over to Williams on the far side. Henderson from the far corner, the 3. Going to bounce off the basket into the hands of Ashcraft.
It's gonna be a foul on Mila Wilson. Her second. She's gonna be subbed in by Kaylee Witt. To 13 for 3. It's gonna be off. Ania with the rebound. She's gonna slow it down a little bit. Give it to Brooklyn. She's gonna drive all the way through for the layup. It's gonna be off.
A couple of times we've seen her just go in for the shot and just miss the layup. I think she's 3 for 10 here, shooting 2-pointers. Ball is going to go out of bounds on EPC. It'll be Cross County's ball. We're going to have a timeout here by Coach James for Cross County. They're going to take a full 1 minute. We'll be right back.
Wintertime can be a little tough on your back, toting and cutting firewood, shooting hoops with the kids, or maybe a little slip on the ice. Well, be careful, know your limitations, and keep Dr. Greg's number handy at Unger Rank Chiropractic Clinic in Wynn. If winter activities get you down, just Unger Rank it with a little spinal adjustment or some cold laser therapy at Unger Rank Chiropractic Clinic, 711 Elders Drive in Wynn. Keep his number handy, 238-8210. Call him, 238-8210.
Craving something fresh and delicious? Head to Las Tres Hermanas, serving up authentic Mexican favorites and introducing new dishes regularly. There's always something exciting to try. Follow us on Facebook for details. Don't forget dessert because great meals deserve a sweet ending. Dine in with friends and family or call 870-408-9998 to grab takeout. Las Tres Hermanas, that's 3 Sisters, open daily 11 to 9 and located on North Railroad Street in Cherry Valley. Your local spot for flavor, freshness, and fiesta.
5 minutes and 16 seconds to go in this ball game. The score 25 Cross County, 37 EPC. EPC so far has increased their scoring percentage. They're at 56%. Cross County also increased theirs, but only to 23%. Right now, Avery Cox with the ball. She's going to bounce pass in to Kennedy Payton. She's going to put it in for 2. That'll give us a 10-point deficit by Cross County. Certainly able to catch that up. And they're going to have to put a stop here on EPC scoring.
Number 4 is going to give it to number 2. Back to number 4. 34 to 14.
You can't put a stop on scoring if you let number 14, Henderson, get in there and add 2 points under the basket.
It's going to be out.
Henderson going to take it out for EPC. Going to hand it off to Williams. They're going to take some time here. I've been sitting here thinking I said I'm very muted. Forgot I just turned my headset. Henderson with the ball. They're gonna try to use up as much time as possible. The pass in is going to be grabbed by Coffee. Coffee going to try to drive all the way to the basket. She's going to shoot and draw the foul. The foul there on number 4, Cambria Williams for EPC. Her third foul, first team foul. Coffee going to be at the free throw stripe shooting. So far tonight, she is 50%. She's only been there twice.
She's going to go up for her first. It's going to make it. For second, it's going to be good. It's going to put them at a 10-point difference with about 4 minutes left in the ball game.
Ooh, a long pass down the far side to Shepard. Shepard's going to drive into the basket. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Richardson. Vernon Cox going to kind of fight it out there. They're on the same team. I don't know if they know it.
Coffee to Cox. She's going to give it to Miller. Cox. Oh. Looks like a little bit of confrontation there with Cox and number 2 for EPC.
There is going to be a foul. Number 2, Thomas, going to foul Avery. Madison Thomas. Her first foul, second team foul. Avery Cox taking it out for Cross County.
Witt going to drive in for layup. It's going to be off.
Listen, that circled around the basket just like I thought it was going to go in there. It did not, but Kaylee Witt will draw the foul from Henderson. That'll be her second foul. It'll put her at the stripe. That'll be the first basket she's made from the free throw stripe. Second one also good. That'll make her 50%. She's going to come out.
Number 2, number 14. 14's going to drive. He's going to give it to 22. Cox is going to get the steal. Coffee's going to take it all the way. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Cox. It's going to be off. Rebounded by Robinson. Is going to take it around to Richardson. Cox for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 14.
If ever there was a time for
rebounded Coffee. It's going to be good.
Yeah, Miller going to add those 2 points in there. That's a 6-point strike there by the Thunderbirds. There is going to be a foul on number 10, Zaria Robinson. Her first foul, 4th team foul. EPC will have the ball. 22, Ashcraft going to bring it down. 4. Over to Henderson. Back to Ashcraft. A 6-point ball game here. The other Ashcraft. Into Shepard. Shepard under the basket. Her shot's going to go up. It's going to be taken by Coffee. Coffee going to try to drive all the way to the basket. She's going to lose it. It'll go out of bounds on her.
Yeah, you could see the frustration. Number 2 for EPC is going to take it out. She's going to give it to number 22. She's going to overhead pass it to 14. Over to 34. The same way. And number 2. She's going to overhead pass it to 14. Back to 22. Back to 14. She's going to drive inside for the layup. It's going to be off. Rebounded. There's going to be a foul called. On number 4, Ania. It's going to be her 4th foul. Looks like Johnson and Witt are going to take the place of Robinson and Coffee.
There's some confusion there with the refs. I'm not sure. They're all holding up hands on the numbers. The shot there by Shepard is good. The next shot gonna be off. She is now 50% at the free throw stripe. Under 2 minutes left in the ball game. Cox for a three. Went around the inside of that basket. Came out.
22-14. Cox is going to be right there. 22 to 22. Back to 2. 34 in the middle is going to go inside to 33.
Yeah. Henderson with the ball. She's going to change her mind, slow it down a little bit. She's going to lose it to Miller with a fast break to the basket. It will go in. Too many times tonight we've seen her miss that. That one she did get it. Thomas on the far side going to pass to Ashcraft. Miller with the steal. She tried to get it.
Looks like there's a little bit of a disagreement concerning Miller's fall. She's going to be subbed in by Coffee.
A minute and 11 seconds to go. It is a 5-point ball game. 35 Cross County, 40 EPC. EPC with the ball, going to pass into Ashcraft. Ashcraft to the other Ashcraft. She's going to miss the layup. Shepard with the rebound. Her shot's going to be off. She's going to draw the foul. That foul given to Avery Johnson. Her first foul of the night. 16th foul. It'll put Shepard at the line shooting. She, of course, is 50%. First one is good. Second shot here by Shepard going to be off, rebounded by Coffee. Coffee facing some pressure. Going to pass up to Witt on the far side. Coffee will get it back, and a long three from the arc. Going to be off, but Avery Johnson with the rebound.
Coffee gonna go all the way in. It's gonna be rebounded by 34.
43 seconds to go. Ashcraft with the ball. Going to pass over to Henderson. Henderson going to face pressure from Witt.
Oh.
Calling for it. Coach James, you can hear him calling for a foul, and nobody would do it. Except Ania Coffee. Her 5th foul. That'll send Ashcraft to the line. Shooting her first time tonight. First one is going to be good. Second shot by Ashcraft, also good. 26 seconds to go. Cox with the ball. Tries to pass into Witt. It's going to go straight into the hands of Shepard.
So there's going to be a foul on Robinson. It's going to be her second foul.
That'll send Kylie Henderson to the line, shooting to 19 seconds to go in the ballgame. First one is good. She's 2 for 3, 66%.
Robinson.
15 seconds to go. She's going to pass up to Johnson. Johnson going to drive in. Avery Cox is calling for the ball, has called for the ball multiple times tonight. Nobody will pass it to her when she's out in the corners. But she's tried for it, I can tell you that. They're going to call it jump ball. It'll be Cross County's ball with 4 seconds to go into Avery Cox at the free throw line. The shot off. That'll end it here. 35 Cross County, 45 East Poinsett County. Just a 10-point deficit loss for Cross County. It was a close game there at times. Now, we had talked about earlier about a slow start in that game, and then we had talked a couple of times about how Cross County tried to come back, and they were within, I think, 5 points at one time or 6 points at one time.
I think that we had a good chance, but just too many mistakes, too many small trip ups, and I feel like that's what cost us this conference game.
Yeah, I think also we can talk about some of the some there in the middle of the third quarter. We saw a lot of, I don't know if I would describe it like as lazy passes, but EPC certainly had the opportunity to get out there and grab the ball.
Oh yeah.
In times that they probably shouldn't.
Many in a row.
Yeah, several times. Get to steal it, got that fast break down court, able to put it up and add some more points there. I want to talk real quick about some of our lead scorers for the night for EPC. Williams, number 4, with 13 points. And then Gaines from EPC also with 13 points, 50% at the free throw line. For the Lady Thunderbirds, our lead scorer turned out to be Brooklyn Miller with 10 points, followed closely there by Avery Johnson with 6 points. And it looks like, if I'm reading these stats correctly, there was not in either game, in both teams tonight, not a single 3-point shot was made by either team. And I don't know, I just think that's kind of interesting there. We have one more game coming up in just a second. The senior high boys going to take on the EPC Warriors in about 8 minutes. We're going to take a 2-minute commercial break, and then we'll be back here with some more discussion.
Don't let plumbing problems sideline you. Call Strickland Plumbing at 870-238-3421. From leaky faucets to major repairs, trust the pros who know how to keep things flowing. Strickland Plumbing has been serving Wynn and all of Cross County for nearly 30 years with fast, dependable plumbing service. For both residential and commercial service, big or small, rely on the winning team, Strickland Plumbing.
If going to a dentist is something that terrifies you, you are not alone.
I'm Dr. Richard Toland, and I've treated many patients who have had fear and anxiety about going to the dentist. I simply give them the appropriate sedative, and as they relax, I can correct years of embarrassing and painful problems.
For more information about sedation dentistry, call Toland Dental at 870-238-0400. With sedation dentistry, it is possible to relax and take care of your health at the same time.
We are back here. Listen, Audrey, always save at Hayes. This week they have Smithfield bone-in center cut pork chops, the value pack, $1.98 a pound. USDA select boneless ribeye steaks, $12.98 a pound. California navel oranges, a 4-pound bag for $3.98. The Best Choice large dozen eggs, $1.68. And Best Choice white or wheat sandwich bread, $1. You know you always have a friend at Hayes. Listen, I was telling you about Cara oranges, right? They're my favorite. I don't know why they're my favorite, but when I say they're my favorite, it's the only oranges I like.
Mhm.
So they, by default, have to be my favorite. They just taste different. I like them. I don't know.
Yeah. Where I'm like in Monterey, they had like they're known for the oranges and
Okay,
stuff.
yeah.
So I grew up on all these like different kinds of oranges, stealing oranges from orchards.
Oh, nice.
So I have a lot of knowledge on some oranges.
That's good. Yeah, so we've got 6 minutes here before the tip-off of the next game. The senior high boys going to take on EPC's senior high boys. And it has been, let me tell you, it seems like it has been a crazy day here at Cross County because it's our first day back from a week and a day of snow. And it's like we all tried to get in everything we could. But we've had a good day, I think. So
We've had a late start day and it still feels so
that's a
long.
good point. You listen, I didn't think about that, but it was a late start day for us, and it has been a long day. And you know what? We're gonna have another one tomorrow.
Oh, we are, okay.
Regular start time, of course, but then tomorrow night we're going to have a 4-game night here, starting at 4 o'clock. One of the favorite things that we have, mini cheer is going to happen.
Oh yeah.
And so they've had their practice today. They're going to have their performance tomorrow at 5:15. It's going to be in the halftime of the junior boys game, and I can't wait for that. It's going to be great to have that here. They're always so cute out there doing cheers and stuff like that. And I think one of the things that's also exciting is we're going to have the chili supper. And so joining us right now, Audrey, if you'll hand off your headset, Dr. Morris is going to join us to talk all things chili supper for tomorrow night's chili supper. Glad to have you, Doctor.
What's happening?
We're just talking chili supper tomorrow night.
Well, we got it. We're going to have it. We're going to be cooking tomorrow night. What time is it? 6 o'clock?
I think we're going to start at 5, actually.
5 o'clock. Okay, we're going to have some chili up here at 5 o'clock tomorrow at Cross County High School. We're going to have 4-game night.
That's what we're talking about, how busy of a night it's going to be tomorrow night with the chili and then the mini cheer. It's going to be a packed house, we hope.
Wes, you think we did that on purpose?
I don't know, maybe.
Chili supper on the night. We're going to have mini cheer. We hope that the mini cheerleader families bring an appetite and their checkbook. So donations are accepted for the chili supper. We're all proceeds are going toward the purchase of our state championship rings for our football team. And there's not many ball games left here at home this year. So I think there's this one and then next week, right?
Next
so
week for senior night.
So if you want to come catch our junior girls, junior boys, and both senior groups and come in between one of the games or at halftime, come have a little chili and make you a big or a small donation for these rings. We'd love to have you. It's going to be a full house, hopefully, tomorrow night.
I'm excited about it. You know, when we have these 4-game nights, it's difficult to find food around here for most of the kids. We're always at the concession stand.
Yep.
So tomorrow night, we're going to get full on chili.
Yep.
And I know it's going to be good because Miss Decker's going to be cooking on it.
Well, that's the hope. Miss Decker's grandchild is still not here.
Oh, no.
So if Miss Decker's not here to cook, then you might be talking to the cook, or I might drive for Jerry tomorrow, and he's going to be the cook. But I can promise you, we're going to brown some meat, and we're going to have a little of this and a little of that in it, and we're going to make some good chili.
Well, I can make a mean pot of chili, but I didn't want to tell you that.
Well, I might come do yours, and you might be on chili duty at 2 o'clock tomorrow, and I'll come run this switchboard. And
there you go.
You know, I used to coach basketball, so I can color analyst a game and tell you what's going on.
That's good. I can't, so I'm just here.
Yeah, we just swap. You can cook chili, and I can run the board, play a little. Is there somebody back in the studio?
Yes, I think Chase is back there.
Chase is at the studio, and He could tell me, does he beep in when it's time to go to a break?
No,
or?
we just send text messages.
Okay, you just tell him we're headed to break, and okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, we want listen. We want everybody to come out that can. Not many more opportunities to catch the Thunderbirds. I guess this will actually be the last opportunity to catch the two junior high teams
Yes, tomorrow.
at home for the year. And come on out. We got a pretty good little old junior girls group. They're a pretty good little group, and the junior boys play hard and compete. And so come watch them along with the senior high groups and have some chili.
That's right. Well, I sure appreciate you stopping by. We're about 2 minutes away from tip-off of the senior high boys game. So we're going to take a quick commercial break here for 2 minutes, and we'll be back with that game.
Consolidated Grain and Barge keeps you up to date and your farming operation at your fingertips with our mobile app, CGB Grain. Access CGB Grain 24/7 and manage your grain transactions electronically from ticket to settlement. You can even view contracts, sign them electronically, and store them within the app for quick reference. Stay connected and receive alerts to timely information. Consolidated Grain and Barge. 8 convenient locations: West Memphis, Tunica, Osceola, Old Town, Friars Point, Carruthersville, and 2 locations in Helena. Consolidated Grain and Barge, the leader in the ag and transportation industry.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
This is Tyler Waymeyer, your shelter insurance agent in Wynn. Give me a call at 870-238-2629.
Red River Ford Toyota is the fastest growing Toyota dealership in Arkansas. They also have those great Ford trucks and SUVs. Visit Red River at 1903 North Falls Boulevard in Wynn. Call them at 870-238-7770 or visit them online at redriverfordtoyota.com. You can even do everything online and they'll deliver your vehicle to you. And with many makes and models on their pre-owned lot, you're sure to find the vehicle that fits your needs. Red River Ford Toyota, 1903 North Falls Boulevard in Wynn, Arkansas.
The agriculture industry requires special tools and machinery, which sometimes wear out or fail. For metal repair, broken parts, and custom fabrication, Ballard Manufacturing in Hickory Ridge is your solution. With over 30 years of experience, they have the skills to get you superior results. Count on Ballard Manufacturing for any size welding project, whether it's for agriculture, residential, or commercial. Contact them at ballard.mfg@att.net or 870-697-2004. The welding professionals you can count on.
We are back ready for this senior high matchup here between the Cross County Thunderbirds and the EPC Warriors. Our starting lineup here for the Thunderbirds: number 3, Cash McGee; number 4, Drake Hawk; number 5, Kobe Walker; number 12, Kelton Sims; and number 50, Mikhail Ward. For the Warriors, 00, Doug Reel; number 3, AJ Johnson; number 4, Jacob Gaines; number 24, Ashton Reel; and number, I missed a number. Audrey, which number did I miss?
Oh, I have no clue.
Number 12, Jarius James.
Kelton Sims gonna go for 3. He's gonna be off. 4 for APC to 24. Gonna go east side to 0. It's like there's gonna be a foul on Kobe Walker. He's first.
A shot there by Ashton Reel gonna be off. Ball's gonna go out of bounds. Cash McGee with the ball. He's going to get it across the timeline.
Drake Hawk to Kobe Walker. That shot is not going to count.
EPC with the ball here. I think we're going to get it set up and ready to go. Number 4, Jacob Gaines going to pass over to 3, AJ Johnson. Back to Gaines. Gaines to Johnson. Johnson with the 3 from the near arc. It will be good. That'll be the first points on the board for EPC. Hang on, you're going to have to take over for just 1 second.
And Kelton is gonna take it over, I guess.
Hey, who made that? I'm sorry, who made that? I was looking down.
Kelton.
Kelton Sims.
12-4. It's gonna go inside. It's gonna be off. Kobe's gonna get the rebound. He's gonna give it to Hawk. To McGee. Sims for 3. He's gonna be off. 4.
Yeah, sorry, Jacob Gaines into Johnson. It's going to roll out of bounds. Sorry, if you're watching at home, we froze up there for a hot second. Everything cut off, but we are back, good to go. Donna is just missing a cord. She needs a cord, an HDMI cord from here to an HDMI mini to there, and she'll be good to go getting that computer back together. Drake Hawk with the ball on the near side. He's going to pass to Cash McGee in between the rings. Back to Hawk. They're going to keep it going back and forth to each other. Over on the far side, Kelton Sims is going to get it. There's 13 seconds on the shot clock, and they haven't set up quite of a play yet, but Sims going to take a long 2-point from the far side. It's going to bounce out. Rebounded by number 3, AJ Johnson.
3. Gonna give it to 4.
Gaines going to back out to AJ Johnson. The 3 going to be off. 0-0. Doug Real, though, with the rebound. He's going to put it up for 2.
McGee gonna give it to
He gave it to Walker, but got it right back.
I keep forgetting his name. I get him mixed up with his brother.
Let's go with Walker. They both have the same last name.
Ward. Gonna give it to Walker. It's gonna go for good for 2.
Yes, there you go. We'll get those words out in just a second. 4 Cross County, 5 EPC. AJ Johnson with it at the top of the key. Passes over to number 4, Jacob Gaines. A short 3 will be good, giving EPC 8 points.
McGee over to Hawk. To Sims, to McGee. He's going to go all the way. Going to give it to 0. To 3. He's going to go for the layup. It's going to be deflected, rebounded by 12. He's going to get the layup.
Yeah, James, they're going to put up 2 points for EPC. They've taken quite a lead here with a 5-point streak. Drake Hawk with the ball. Going to hold on to it over to Cash McGee. McGee going to try to drive in, but gives it out to Kelton Sims. Kelton to McHale under the basket. He's going to shoot it. It's going to be off into the hands of Walker. Walker's shot going to draw the foul. He's going to be fouled by number 12, James. James's first foul, first team foul. That'll send Kobe Walker to the free throw line.
Walker first, good.
Hey, you know, when it's his first time at the free throw line, he gets it in there. He's 100% right now. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first quarter. The score 5 Cross County, 10 EPC. Walker's second attempt at the free throw is going to be off. They're going to say somebody jumped in. A lane violation is going to send Walker back to the stripe. He's going to get another chance at it. That shot also will be up.
4 is going to give it to 3. He's going to take it up the court. (24-0).
Yeah, Doug Reel there with the 2 points under the basket.
Doyle to Gardner to Simmons.
I missed it, but there was a whole change out in the Cross County team there.
Branch is going to attempt a layup. It's going to be knocked out by 4 for EPC.
Andrew Doyle going to take it out for Cross County.
Doyle's going to give it to
Chuck Payton there with 2 points under the basket. It'll be 8 Cross County, 12 EPC. A 3 over by number, is that 30?
33.
3, thank you. Hayden Stone, it's going to be off.
It'll be a jump ball, Cross Counties. Doyle's going to take it out. He's going to give it to Simmons. He's going to go over to Peyton. To Gardner on the wing. Doyle's going to take it around. He's going to cut in. Going to give it to Gardner. Back to Doyle.
He's going to hang out between the rings for a second, get something set up here. Gives it off to Simmons. Simmons to Peyton. To Gardner. Back to Doyle from the top of the key. The 3 going to be off. Who made that one? I missed it.
Simmons. Number 4 is going to cut through the defense. Going to give it to 24 on the corner. Over to 3. He's going to back to 24 to 4.
Jacob Gaines with the ball, going to try to drive in. He's going to add 2 points. It'll be 10-14 with 38 seconds to go in the first quarter. Avion's going to hold it here in the front court. With 14 seconds on the shot clock and 17 seconds on the game clock, they're going to be able to get one more play off here, one more attempt. It's going to be stolen by Gaines. Gaines to A.J. Johnson. Johnson out front, going to add 2 points. That's 3 seconds left in the quarter. A long shot by Doyle going to come right at Lily in the camera. I wish we had that one on the thing. That'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. The score 10 Cross County, 16 EPC. We'll be back in 1 minute.
When it's time to move on from farming or upgrade machinery, you need someone who understands what your equipment's worth to buyers, but also what it means to you. At Witcher Auctions, we built our reputation on trust and getting you top dollar. Our cutting-edge technology connects your machinery with serious buyers worldwide, while our hands-on team ensures that you are heard and taken care of throughout the process. I'm Kirk Witcher. We don't just sell equipment, we honor your legacy and maximize your return. Witcher Auctions, your equipment, our expertise, outstanding results.
For top quality meats and the tastiest bakery, shop with your friends at
Always save at Hayes. This week save on Smithfield bone-in center cut pork chop value packs for $1.98 a pound. USDA select boneless ribeye steak value packs are $12.98 a pound. 4-pound bags of navel oranges are $3.98. A dozen Best Choice large eggs are $1.68, and Best Choice whiter wheat sandwich bread is only $1.
With your friends at Hayes.
Starting off the second quarter, the score is 10 Cross County, 16 EPC. I got to get my glasses on here or we won't be calling any numbers correctly. EPC has the ball. Jacob Gaines on the far side. He's going to try to drive in, not be able to get the basket off, but it will go into the hand of Doug Reel. He'll put up 2 points.
Number 3 to Hawk. Hawk for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 4.
Yeah, Jacob Gaines on the far side over there. He's going to drive down the court and hand off to EPC's number 30. I didn't see the number. We'll just move on.
Drake Hawk for 3 is going to be off.
Jacob Gaines again. Going to try to drive in one more time. Passes out to Reel. Reel with the 3 from the top of the key. 21 EPC, 10 Cross County.
Sims to McGee to Hawk to Walker. Gonna hand it off to Hawk for layup. It's gonna be slapped out of bounds by 0.
A foul there on number 00, Doug Reel, his first foul, first team foul. It's going to send Drake to the free throw stripe. He's going to miss the first one. He'll get one more attempt at it. Second shot there by Drake, also going to be off. 33 with it under the basket. Hayden Stone, he'll put up 2 points. We're going to have a timeout here by Coach Harrell for Cross County. We're going to see how much time he asks for. He's also about to swap out all of his players, it looks like. He's going to take a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back.
When it comes to trucks, you've come to depend on Bull Motor Company. Locally owned and part of our community since 1976, Chevy has been building dependable trucks for the most dependable people for over 100 years. From the versatile Silverado 1500 to the heavy-duty 3500, these trucks are built for power and performance. Chevy truck beds offer the best-in-class functionality for work and advanced trailering system for easy hauling. When it comes to dependable trucks, visit Bull Motor Company on Highway 64 in Wynn or bullmotorco.com. Chevy. Together, let's drive.
We're back here. 6 minutes and 22 seconds left in the first half. Cross County trailing by 13. So far, we've had a 11-point streak by EPC here. Cross County going to have to make some shots if they're going to expect to get out and bring this ball game a little closer.
Doyle's gonna take it up. He's gonna give it inside to Peyton. He's gonna really give it to Branch. It's gonna be off. 34 to 0. Back to 34. 24.
24, Ashton Reel.
33 for 3. It's gonna be off. Rebounded by 5. It's gonna be good.
Shot there by number 5, Barry Shepard. Good. Andrew Doyle is going to have the ball out at the top of the key over to Avion Gardner. Avion's calling for some movement. He's going to give it off to Andrew Doyle. They're going to go back and forth with it. Try to bounce it in to Branch. Branch is going to get it back out to Doyle. Doyle driving around the left side. The shot going to be rejected fairly quickly by Jacob Gaines. Audrey, thinking about EPC having Doug Reel out there and Ashton Reel out there, I can't help but think about when, you wouldn't know, but we used to call the ball games with AJ Beal and Janelle Beal. We had a Beal-to-Beal connection. Think you were going to have a reel-to-reel connection.
I think I was in 7th grade. That was a long time ago.
The shot clock there going to run out of time on Cross County. It will be EPC's ball. Jacob Gaines going to get it across the timeline. Going to pass over to Reel. Reel into number 5, Shepard. He's going to hand it off to 00. Doug Reel, he'll add 2 points.
Gardner to Doyle to Simmons. Back to Doyle. Gonna hand it. Oh, no, he's not.
Tricked you, didn't he?
He's gonna go through. It's gonna be off. Rebounded by 0.
Over there, Doug Reel with a 3 from the top of the key. It's going to be off. Simmons going to have the ball. He's going to put up 2 for Cross County. Real quick, number 5, Barry Shepard, going to get down the court, miss the shot. Andrew Doyle also going to get the ball and shoot it off. It's happening faster than I can look down at my notes and then back up, if you've noticed. At some point, I'm just be like, you have to say everything and I'll keep the notes. Jacob Gaines with a 3, going to be off from the left key. Sorry, the left wing.
Doyle's gonna take up. Gardner at the top of the key. Over to Simmons. Back to Gardner. Inside to Peyton for a jump shot. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 4. .33 for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 24. Back to 33 for 3. It's going to be off again.
Eventually he'll get one over there because he hasn't moved from that same spot. Doyle going to drive all the way down the court. There's going to be a foul. Number 24, Ashton Reel, going to foul Andrew Doyle. That's going to be his first foul, second team foul. It's going to be a shooting foul. That'll send Doyle to the line shooting. He has not been at the free throw stripe tonight. We'll see what he can do here. First one going to be off.
Looks like Coach Harrell's going to sub in everybody but Doyle.
Yeah, and I think he's going to hit him in just a minute. Cash McGee out there ready to come in for the shooter. Doyle's shot is up, and it will be good. He's 50% at the line. Cash McGee going to come in for him. We brought our starters back out is what it looks like so far. EPC's number 3, A.J. Johnson with the ball. Passes over to Gaines. Gaines at the top of the key. Back to Johnson on the far side. He's going to give it off to Reel.
3 to 24. Back to 3 for 3. It's going to be good.
Yeah, A.J. Johnson with his second 3 of the night.
Talk over to Walker. Inside of Ward. It's going to be flicked out. 12's going to go all the way. It's going to lose control a little bit. McGee with the ball. It's going to go between his legs. Hawk. Going to take it to Walker. Back to Hawk. Over to McGee. Inside of Ward. Hawk. It's going to drive inside to Walker for a layup. It's going to be good.
Yeah, Kobe, they're going to add 2 points. So far, he's 100% at the field goal. The shot there by number 4, Jacob Gaines, going to be rejected. Blake Hawk's going to get it down the court. His shot's going to draw a foul. That'll be a foul on number 24, Ashton Reel. His second foul, third team foul. Drake Hawk at the stripe. He's had some trouble here with his free throws tonight. We'll see if he gets this one. He's missed the first one. Second one also off. Jacob Gaines going to get down the court quick. A pass over to number 12, James. His 3 points going to be off.
Jamie DeWard. Ward's gonna be off. Number 3 is gonna take it all the way. Gonna give it to 24.
A.J. Johnson with the ball over to Jacob Gaines. Gaines going to try to get in there, hands it off to number 5. They're going to get it to, I can't see that number, but Reel's got it. He's going to add 2. Cash McGee to Kobe Walker. Drake Hawks with it in near wing. He's going to do a mid-range jumper. It's going to be off.
12, gonna go for that. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, wide open almost down there all the way to the basket. He's going to put up 2 more points. Kelton Sims on the far side thinks about a 3, changes his mind. There's 15 seconds to go in the first half. And it looks like Cash McGee's just going to hold on to it till he can get in there. He's going to lose it to number 3, A.J. Johnson. Johnson going to hit it off of try to hit it out of bounds off of McGee. It'll be Cross County's ball, though. .7 seconds. McGee under the basket. His shot's off. That'll bring us to the end of the first half of this ball game. The score 15 Cross County, 34 EPC. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Wintertime can be a little tough on your back, toting and cutting firewood, shooting hoops with the kids, or maybe a little slip on the ice. Well, be careful, know your limitations, and keep Dr. Greg's number handy at Unger Rank Chiropractic Clinic in Wynn. If winter activities get you down, just Unger Rank it with a little spinal adjustment or some cold laser therapy at Unger Rank Chiropractic Clinic, 711 Elders Drive in Wynn. Keep his number handy, 238-8210. Call him, 238-8210.
Craving something fresh and delicious? Head to Las Tres Hermanas, serving up authentic Mexican favorites and introducing new dishes regularly. There's always something exciting to try. Follow us on Facebook for details. Don't forget dessert because great meals deserve a sweet ending. Dine in with friends and family or call 870-408-9998 to grab takeout. Las Tres Hermanas, that's 3 sisters, open daily 11 to 9 and located on North Railroad Street in Cherry Valley. Your local spot for flavor, freshness, and fiesta.
We are back here, halftime of the Senior Thunderbird boys ball game against East Poinsett County. Right now the score 15 for Cross County, 34 for East Poinsett County. Listen, Audrey, this game has been a little bit more fast-paced than the girls' game, and I'm pretty sure I might have that. But also, I've not had Coach Blake running the software, so I got a little pampered, I guess, in the girls' game because she took care of all this. I just looked down and there's my stats. Right, that was great times. Well, now that I'm keeping up with it, it's been a little bit harder than I remember it being. But so if my numbers are correct, maybe East Poinsett County currently 15 for 27 in overall field goals. That's 56%, whereas Cross County's at 35%, 6 for 17. Um, it looks to me like East Poinsett County has held the lead from the very beginning. They came out quick with AJ Johnson shooting a 3-point shot, and it's like they never looked back. Keeping our score, we were relatively close there for a little bit, kind of double. EPC was kind of double what our score was. So we were 4, they were 8, we were 5, they were 10, 6, 12, so on. And then in the last few minutes, they had quite a big streak there. Their best run in the first quarter, they went from 6 to 12, and they went from 10 in the second quarter to 27 in the second quarter, whereas we only went from 10 to 12 in the first quarter, right? And added 3 more points. So it's really been about scoring. They've been able to get some good shots in. Doug Reel so far, their lead scorer with 11 points, followed by A.J. Johnson and his 8 points. Nobody quite in foul trouble yet. Our lead scorer tonight for Cross County, number 5, Kobe Walker. He's got 6 points there.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in many games this season, but when he is in this game tonight, he's done very, very well.
That's a good point. We haven't seen him in the past few games very much, but he got some good starting time tonight, able to get out there and make plays. And you think about Coach Harrell's tactics here for this ball game. He's had 2 different teams out playing, so he will swap out his entire people out there, his entire bench out there, and then put somebody new in. So he's able to rest up part of his team. It's like he's found 2 teams that work well together, and he wants to put them on the court and then swap them back and forth instead of just subbing out a few people at a time.
And they've been able to hold up each other's playing, and it's just been a really fun watch.
Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, it has been fast-paced from the beginning. So it's been a constant thing here, watching this ball game and trying to keep up with it. Like I said, 34 EPC, 15 Cross County. We've got about 3 minutes here left in the halftime. Let's take another 2-minute break, and then we'll be back here with the second half of this ball game.
Don't let plumbing problems sideline you. Call Strickland Plumbing at 870-238-3421. From leaky faucets to major repairs, trust the pros who know how to keep things flowing. Strickland Plumbing has been serving Wynn and all of Cross County for nearly 30 years with fast, dependable plumbing service. For both residential and commercial service, big or small, rely on the winning team, Strickland Plumbing.
If going to a dentist is something that terrifies you, you are not alone.
I'm Dr. Richard Toland, and I've treated many patients who have had fear and anxiety about going to the dentist. I simply give them the appropriate sedative, and as they relax, I can correct years of embarrassing and painful problems.
For more information about sedation dentistry, call Toland Dental at 870-238-0400. With sedation dentistry, it is possible to relax and take care of your health at the same time.
We are back. Audrey, just want to reiterate the fact that tomorrow night is a busy night here at Thunderbird Gymnasium with our mini cheerleaders. Their performance at about 5:15, somewhere at halftime of the junior high boys game, and this chili supper that we've got going on to benefit our football team purchasing their rings. I was thinking at one point, the chili supper was planned for last week on Thursday, and then it was planned for tonight, which would have just been, I don't know, something, because we beat EPC in the state championship game, and here we are playing EPC I just didn't feel right about, having this chili to celebrate by her ring. So
Yeah.
maybe it's best that we moved it tomorrow night. Anyway, um, so that is good here. The boys have taken the court again. A couple of things I want to talk about. People who've been to the free throw line multiple times. Um, well, just Drake Hawk for them. There's not been a whole lot of fouls. Like nobody is in close to foul trouble like there have in the girls' game right now. I think the most fouls is 24, not 24 fouls, but number 24, Ashton Real for EPC. He has two fouls.
I think it's just been really smooth gameplay. Just not a lot of luck with points.
Right. On our side, at least, the other team, 34 points. They kind of, again, doubling some of the points that we make. You're right. Currently, EPC coming off a 4-point streak. They're going to get out here and start playing again. It looks like. Oh, I was like, what are we waiting on? Everybody's out here. We're waiting on the refs. There are no refs out here. I keep hearing the horn go off, thinking that something's happening. Audrey, always saving Hayes. This week they have Smithfield bone-in center cut pork chops. The value pack $1.98 a pound. USDA select boneless ribeye steaks $12.98 a pound. California navel oranges, the 4-pound bag, $3.98. Best choice large dozen eggs. $1.68. Best choice white and wheat sandwich bread. $1. You always have a friend at Hayes. I tell you, I'm thinking about these eggs. You know what I like to do with eggs?
Egg people's houses.
Yes, thank you. Good no. we're taking up time, so I might as well. I like to take refried beans, right?
Okay.
And add some chili powder to it, right? Some jalapenos. Put it in the skillet, right? Get it nice and hot.
Okay.
And then crack me about 6 eggs and
Okay.
pour over the beans.
Okay.
Let the eggs cook, and then eat it in a burrito.
You know what? I can see that.
I'm glad you can. All right, we'll start this game here. Cash McGee going to hand off to Kelton Sims. A bounce pass into Kobe Walker. It's going to go out of bounds on East Poinsett County. And you didn't think we'd be able to take up all the time. Look at us. Telling my favorite oranges, my favorite recipes. Drake Hawk into Walker. Walker's shot going to be off. Hawk with the rebound, though. He's going to knock it out of bounds. Taking it out for EPC, number 3, A.J. Johnson going to hand it off to Jacob Gaines. Gaines up the court. Going to pass over to the far side to number 12, James.
4-3. To 12, to 4, to 24.
A.J. Johnson with a 3 from the near wing. 37 EPC, 15 Cross County, 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Drake Hawk going to pass into McHale Ward. The shot by McHale going to be off. Down the court, A.J. Johnson over to Real. Real back to Johnson. To Gaines. Gaines with a 3, going to bounce off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's going to get it back to Gaines. Gaines going to try again from the paint this time. That shot's going to be off.
Hawk going to go in for the jump shot. It's going to be good. I mean, not good.
It's definitely not good.
Rebounded by 12 to 0 for layup. It's going to be off. Rebounded his own. It's going to be good.
Yeah, 0-0 there.
That's going to be a timeout for Cross County.
And they're going to take a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back.
Consolidated Grain and Barge keeps you up to date and your farming operation at your fingertips with our mobile app, CGB Grain. Access CGB Grain 24/7 and manage your grain transactions electronically. From ticket to settlement, you can even view contracts, sign them electronically, and store them within the app for quick reference. Stay connected and receive alerts to timely information. Consolidated Grain and Barge, 8 convenient locations: West Memphis, Tunica, Osceola, Old Town, Friars Point, Carruthersville, and 2 locations in Helena. Consolidated Grain and Barge, the leader in the ag and transportation industry.
Back here at Thunderbird Gymnasium, the score 39 EPC, 15 Cross County. 6 minutes, 23 seconds left to go in the third quarter. For some reason, I was thinking we were further into the game.
I know.
Avion and Gardner going to inbound it to Cross County. Andrew Doyle going to bring it up the court. They're going to call a foul. Foul on number 4, Jacob Gaines. That's going to be his first foul. First team foul. Andrew Doyle going to take it out for Cross County. Going to get it to Chuck Pate.
Payton to Simmons to Doyle. Back to Simmons. Over to Gardner. Simmons gonna pass to the wall.
To the wall. That's right. He's going to try to get it to Simmons.
Number 4 is gonna take it the near side of the court. He's gonna pass it out to 0. He's gonna go for a 3. And
Sorry about that.
he's gonna make it.
Who made that?
Number 0.
Number 0. A 3?
Yes.
Simmons with a 3 from the far wing. It's going to be off into the hands of Johnson. Johnson going to get it back up the court. A pass over to Gaines. Gaines open in the near wing. His shot's going to be off. Rebounded by Doug Reel. He's going to draw the foul. They're going to call a foul by number 0. Darion Branch, his first foul, first team foul. It'll send Doug Reel to the free throw line for the first time tonight. First one is good. You're going to get another shot here. I don't know what was taking so long. His second shot here by Reel is going to be off. Simmons up the court with the ball for Cross County. He's going to pass over to Doyle. Doyle to Payton. Payton to Gardner. Gardner at the top of the key. Simmons with the ball now at the top of the key. Going to dribble around. They're going to keep it out of the perimeter with 8 seconds on the shot clock. Looking to get a shot off. Doyle with a 3. Going to miss.
Rebounded by 0 to 3 to 12 to 24 for 3. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 3. It's going to be Cross County.
Yeah, 4.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Simmons going to have the ball across the timeline. Payton now with it, passes it into Branch. Branch back out to Gardner. Branch under the basket. That shot's going to be off. Jacob Gaines with it for EPC over to Doug Reel. Doug to Johnson. Johnson back to Gaines. Gaines going to try to drive in. Passes it out to Reel. Reel from the corner. It's going to go over the top of the basket.
Doyle's going to go all the way. He's going to go for a layup. It's going to be off. Rebounded by 4. Over to 3. Who's going to go all the way. Rebounded by 12. It's going to be good.
Yeah, Johnson's shot going to be off, but James going to be there to grab that rebound.
It's going to be a 30-point lead for EPC. 4 is going to get the rebound. He's going to go up, passing it to 12 for fast break. It's going to be good.
Yeah, we're talking about a 17-point streak here for EPC since Cross County has scored. And it's these big streaks like this that really let EPC get out front because Cross County's not able to get any scores in to stop the streak. Gardner with the ball at the near wing. Keeps faking out like he's going to shoot it. Gets over to Doyle in the corner. He's got a lot of pressure there by EPC. They're going to call jump ball on that. It'll go EPC's direction. Coach Harrell going to swap out the entire team. Once again, put those starters back in. With 2 minutes and 49 seconds to go in the third quarter. Johnson with the ball for EPC. He's going to get across the timeline.
24 inside to 5. Up to 3. To 24. Over to 33 for 3. And the corner is going to be off. Rebounded by McGee. He's going to take it up the center. Going to try and give it to Walker. Back to Hawk. It's going to be stole by 3. He's going to fast break it up the court. It's going to be good.
Yeah, A.J. Johnson there with 2 more points. He's second lead scorer. He's got 11 points for EPC, following behind Doug Reel with 17 points. Drake Hawk now has the ball for Cross County. Going to bounce pass it to McGee. McGee going to try to put it up, but gives it to Ward. Ward able to get it in to stop that streak by EPC. 49 EPC, 17 Cross County.
24. He's going to give it to 33. They're going to kind of stand still a little bit. Going to give it to 3. Over to 12. He's going to drive inside for a jump shot. It's going to be off. Foul is called.
Yeah, James's shot there going to be off.
12.
They're going to call a foul on Kelton Sims. That'll be his first foul of the night, second team foul of the quarter. There's a minute and 4 seconds to go, a running clock, while James at the free throw line, his first time there tonight. First one's going to be off. Checking in, number 4, Jacob Gaines, for number 33, Hayden Stone. The second shot here by James going to be up and off. Rebounded by EPC. Real on the far side over there. Ashton Real with it at the top of the key. Hands off to Jacob Gaines. Gaines to James. James is going to put up a 3. His first of the night.
McGee calling the play.
Kelton Sims over on the far side, going to get it into Drake Hawk in the paint. He's going to put up 2. That'll bring us to the end of the third quarter. The score, 19 Cross County, 52 EPC. We'll be back in 1 minute.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
This is Tyler Waymeyer, your shelter insurance agent in Wynn. Give me a call at 870-238-2629.
Red River Ford Toyota is the fastest growing Toyota dealership in Arkansas. They also have those great Ford trucks and SUVs. Visit Red River at 1903 North Falls Boulevard in Wynn. Call them at 870-238-7770 or visit them online at redriverfordtoyota.com. You can even do everything online and they'll deliver your vehicle to you. And with many makes and models on their pre-owned lot, you're sure to find the vehicle that fits your needs. Red River Ford Toyota, 1903 North Falls Boulevard in Wynn, Arkansas.
We are back here. There's some issues with the clock. There we go. A lot of noise there. Starting off the fourth quarter, the score 19 Cross County, 52 EPC. Jacob Gaines with the ball. I kind of lost all the names there for a second. I completely forgot. Adam Runkle now for Cross County. He's going to be in. We haven't seen him play tonight. He's going to get it over to Walker. Walker's going to drive to the basket. The shot going to be off, but he will draw a foul. A foul there by number 5, Barry Shepard. His first foul of the night. It'll send Walker to the free throw stripe. He's 100% tonight. Until now, he's going to miss that first one. That'll drop him down to 66%. Something happened.
Walker. Gonna be off. Rebounded by 24. Given to 3. Given to 4. Oh, almost for a dunk.
Almost a dunk there by Jacob Gaines. Not able to get the ball in. Had a little hang time on the rim.
McGee gonna give it to Walker for layups. Gonna be off. Ward rebounded by 3 over to 4.
Now is the time. Jacob Gaines.
There's the dunk.
He's going to put it up for 2. 54-19.
There's a foul. Looks like it's gonna be called on number 3 for EPC.
Yeah, A.J. Johnson with that foul. His first foul of the night. Cash McGee going to inbound it for Cross County to Adam Runkle. Runkle with a 2 is going to be rejected by EPC. Now, Johnson not quite there for the dunk, but he'll add 2 points to EPC's total. Runkle up to Kobe Walker. The 3 going to be off.
Wait for the layup's good.
12 there, James with that layup. Going to sub out most of the players. I think everybody's going to come out except Adam Runkle. He's going to stay in for Cross County. He's going to go around Johnson, hands off to Peyton. Peyton going to shoot a mid-range jumper. It's going to go in the hands of Simmons. Simmons is going to lose it to Real. Ivy on Gardner going to try to stop it from going out. He ends up halfway up the bleachers. It'll be out on Cross County. Ashton Real taking it out for EPC. Johnson with the ball. Hands it back off to Real. Real trying to drive in, throws it back out to Stone. Stone misses the 3 from the far wing. Simmons with it, he's going to drive to the basket. It's going to be good.
They break the 20 mark with 4 minutes left in the ball game.
Real over on the far side. Back to James. James' 3 going to be off. Rebounded here by Peyton. Peyton to Gardner. Gardner going to get up the court all the way. A mid-range jumper is going to sink in. Nothing but net there. A shot there by Johnson for EPC, going to miss into the hands of Peyton. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Gardner with the ball. over to Simmons. Simmons going around. A three from Peyton going to be off. Rebounded by Branch. Adam Runkle's going to get it. He's going to shoot a three, also going to be off. It's going to go out of bounds. 2 minutes 45 seconds to go in the ball game. The score 23 Cross County, 58 EPC.
24. Going to dribble a little bit. He's going to give it to
James.
James. It's going to be off.
And a three by James from the top of the key going to be off. A long pass to Adam Runkle down on his end. Going to be good, but the shot can't go anywhere. Johnson with it for EPC, going to add 2 more points.
They're at 60. Cross County 23 with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in the ball game.
A three by Avion Gardner from the far side. Gonna go in there. Again, maybe the first three of the night for Cross County that I've seen. Avion's gonna get it back after EPC not able to score. Just over a minute and a half to go. Simmons with a three. It's gonna bounce off the edge of the rim.
A little struggled there.
Stone, a pass into Johnson. He's going to add 2 more points. Gardner with the ball. A minute and 20 seconds to go in the ball game. He's going to pass into Peyton. Peyton under the basket. Shoots it. Gonna make it in to add 2 points and draw the foul. The foul on number 24, Ashton Reel. It's going to be his 3rd foul. Less than a minute to go, and Peyton's going to be at the line shooting. This is actually the first time he's been at the line tonight, and he's going to miss it. It'll be rebounded by EPC.
Long shot to 3, over to 12 for a layup. It's good.
James adding in 2 more points there for EPC. It'll be 30 seconds left in the game.
Runkle trying to dribble across the defense. Going to struggle a little bit. Give it to Gardner. It's going to be tipped out by 12. Going to go in the bleachers.
That'll be the end of the shot clock with 15 seconds to go. Cross County got one more chance at a score here. Gardner going to dribble in. Almost took the ball to the face there. He come down on top of, on the ground. The ball ricocheted off the bottom of the goal. Just barely missed his face. That'll bring us to the end of the ball game. The score 28 Cross County, 64 EPC. Audrey, it has been great commentating with you tonight. I know you're not going to be here tomorrow night. We'll have somebody else to see that busy night that we've talked about. So we'll be back here tomorrow night with a ball game. The Thunderbirds are going to take on Bay. I think that's it.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Have a